Already mic testing, mic testing. Okay, perfect. Let me go to my main camera. Right here. There we go. Alright, we're live, and as you guys can tell by title and thumbnail, today I'm going to be working on making my game in Unreal Engine. This is currently part 12, which means it's day 214, or was it 13? Let me check real quick. Hold up. Guys, it's so funny that I don't even remember the day, even though I just added the title on. It's day 214, which is part 12 in Unreal Engine, and today I'm going to be working on the animation part. Last stream, I was done with my Hannah's entire modeling, which basically means making the clothes, making the armor plate, or is it called armor plate, or like armor, actually shoulder plate. There we go. I was done making the shoulder plate. I was done adding textures. I was done with almost everything. I tried working on the map off stream, but that turned out absolutely horrible. But I didn't like work anything related to my real game. I was just making like drafts and all that. Speaking of which, today I'm going to be working with amateurs. I mean, animations. So I got to learn about armatures. There we go. Now let's move on to my gameplay screen. And guys, today's the first day where I didn't have to actually change my camera's gain and all that stuff. Probably because the sunlight is just right. That said, I did get a new chat here and all that stuff. That said, before we touch a single keyframe, listen to me. Since you're brand new to animations and you're exporting to Unreal Engine, there are things you must know first, or you will suffer later. I'm saving you from yourself right now, okay? Well, the first lesson, and yeah, this is a new chat. Okay, so I'm gonna be talking a little slow as well because I realize it's very hard to get short content if I like keep yapping one after the other. Actually, if I keep saying one sentence after the other without any full stops. Okay, so let's go with the first lesson, the fundamentals. What you need to know before animating. Armature. This is actually what I was talking about. And instead of armature, I said amateur by mistake. Okay, an armature is a skeleton made of bones. Here's the thing about armatures. Last stream, I did actually go over this word type stuff because I wanted to work with animations last stream, so I wanted to just get to know the basic fundamentals. Where my previous closest chat did mention armature at the time, I didn't know what it is. Now I actually do know what it may be. That said, your mesh needs to be bound to the armature. It's called skinning. Okay, skin. It's called skinning. I see. Your mesh needs to be bound to the armature. This is called skinning. The bones move, the meshes follows. That's the whole idea. Pose mode versus object mode versus edit mode. This might be interesting. So we have mode and what it does. Object mode move the move the whole object around. Okay. Edit mode, edit the actual bone structure. Pose mode, this is where you animate your pose. Okay. This is where you animate, you pose the bones. Keyframes. Okay, I'm pretty sure we all know what keyframes are, but I'll still read it. A keyframe is a snapshot of your pose at a specific frame. Blender fills in the movement between the keyframes automatically. This is called interpolation. Okay, I hope I spelled that correct. Example, frame 1 equals standing, frame 27 equals left leg forward. Blender handles the middle. Oh, I see. Okay. The NLA editor and the action editor. I haven't heard about either one of these editors, but let's see. So your walk animation lives in something called an action. Name it something like walk_cycle. Unreal Engine 5 will thank you later. Okay, Unreal Engine 5. Oh, that makes sense because we need multiple animations later on in Unreal Engine. For example, I want an idle animation, I want an attack animation, I want a chase animation. Hopefully later on I want I think those are the three things. I might not go with any special, any superpowers like a special range weapon, melee weapon, or something like that. You guys know what I mean, right? Okay, so Unreal Engine 5 exports rules. Important, don't ignore this. Export as FBX. Why not as a QLB file? Maybe because I don't need textures for this. Important, don't ignore this. Make sure bake animation is on when exporting. Scale set to 0.01 in Unreal Engine. Important, or use apply scale before exporting in Blender. Your armature and mesh should be parented together. Step by step, adding a walking animation to Hannah. Okay, step 1, check your armatures exist. Does Hannah already have a skeleton/armature on her or not? Tell me right now, look in your outliner, top right panel. Do you see an object with a stick figure icon? Okay, stick figure. This is bone icon. Hmm. Do you see an object? I do not actually. If yes, we go straight into posing. If no, we build the armature first. Step 2, set up your timeline. At the bottom of Blender, you'll see timeline. Set your end frame to 40, a basic walk cycle about 40 frames. Okay, and honestly, let me just go ahead and do something here. Name your action. Da, da, da. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot. Now tell me, does Hannah already have an armature? Answer me and we move on. Okay, let me say something like, say, da, da, da. Hannah does not have an armature. I did not work with any. Actually, I did not work with anything related to animating. So we can start from the start. Okay, guys, start from the start is kind of cool. Okay, I did not work anything related. There we go. Okay, related to animating, so we can start from the start. Then let's hit period and enter. Now, what I was actually talking about, so I apparently got a folder. I'm gonna exit that for the time being. So I got a folder here called my let me just grab that there we go. Okay, called my Calamity 2 meshes. Calamity 2 is the game that I'm working on where I have a Hannah blend and I have a Hannah closes blend, which is basically, let me just double click that. So Hannah closes blend is where I actually model the clothes here. So we just go there. So if I were to hide my female body and my hair, this is basically the clothes that I model, and I can always change these clothes. Let me just get them back here. There we go. And in the, I'm gonna go with don't save. In the other hand, my literal Hannah's blend is my actual model here, which I didn't join them yet. They are still individual components. I'm gonna join them later on when I wanna add them into my Unreal Engine and all that stuff. But for the time being, I'm thinking of adding another file here. Let me go with don't save. Another Blender file, which is going to be called Hannah Animations. Or would that make sense? Wait, hold up, guys. Let me just cancel. Okay, let me see something like let's say one question before I start. So I have a main Blender. Actually, so I have, let's go with something like 2 Blender projects. One where I modeled the clothes. So let's go with yellow THS. Oh my gosh, one where I modeled the clothes for Hannah, and the other where I added the clothes to my Hannah's mannequin. So should I'm trying to phrase this while I go. Okay, and I think I spelled mannequin wrong. Hold up, guys. So it's M-A mannequin. Okay, I guess I can't spell mannequin. Okay, so should I hold up, guys, I'm trying to phrase this part. So should I create another ANOTHER, another Blender project where I import my Hannah with her clothes and all the different meshes are not joined together yet. Okay, and all the meshes are not joined together yet. There we go. Okay, guys, that was one of the most confusing and actually one of the most well, how do you phrase that stuff? That was one of the most trickiest thing that I had to phrase up till now. Okay, stop. Good question. This is important. Listen to me carefully because if you get this wrong, you will regret it later. This is exactly the kind of thing that destroys projects you asked before doing. That's smart. Don't lose that habit. Okay, so measure twice, cut once, and by full carpenter proverb. Ah, I see. Okay, here's what you should do. Yes, create a new Blender project, call it something like Hannah Big or Hannah Final. This is the file. Okay, this will be your master file. Oh, I see. Okay, 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 okay. The one clean file that has everything together, your body, her clothes, the armature, the animation, all in one place. The plan before touching anything. Step 1, open your new blank project file, new general. Step 2, import Hannah's body first. Go to file, append or file link. Use append, not link. Okay, I guess let's do that. What are you going to do today? Are you making movements? Actually, today I am going to be animating the mesh that I worked on yesterday. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and grab a new Blender project here, which I'm going to go ahead and firstly open plot in a new window slash tab so I can actually, there we go. So I can like look at the reference as I go. Let me just get it this side right now. There. Okay, let me go all the way up here. There, now I'm gonna go with AX and delete everything. And guys, one annoying thing about Blender is it sometimes lags in my stream. I kinda don't like that, but it's fine. Okay, go to File, New General. So I'm gonna go with File, New General. I guess I'm saving it first. I'm gonna save it. Oh wow, Calamity 2 meshes. Okay, let's go with something like Hannah underscore final. Okay, so this is gonna be my final mesh here. Okay, what do you mean by animate? I'm gonna be adding armatures and rigging my mesh so my, let's say, character can go ahead and walk, be idle, attack, and etc. If that makes any sense. That's it. Now I'm gonna go to something like file. Okay, let's go to file and let's go to append. Do you guys see append? Oh wow. Okay. I didn't know we can add stuff like that. Navigate your mannequin Blender file, go to object folder inside it, select Nana body mesh, click append. It's basically gonna be this. Okay, and then I guess I gotta go to object and go to object folder and hit append. I did append it. Select Hannah's body mesh, click append. Oh wait, I didn't really do that. Hold up. I guess I'm gonna go to append. Did I not click append? I'm gonna go to append. I'm gonna go to Hannah mesh. Then I'm gonna go to object, female body. Then let's append. Should I click append from here? Select Hannah's body mesh. It's like, okay, I guess. There we go. Okay, so that is my body mesh. Let me get caught up here real quick. Step 4. Okay, let me see something like say I'm at the part where, okay, let's see, where I'm done with step 3, right? Or I'm starting step 3. File, append, navigate, close, select all the clothes, append them. Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. Alright, we basically just had a communication issue here. Let me go up here. Okay, step 4. So I'm gonna go to file again. I'm gonna go to append again. I want to go ahead and append everything. Navigate your clothes in Blender. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna hit Control. I'm gonna hit Control, and Control. Let's click append. There we go. If I were to go here, they're hopefully gonna be colored. Perfect. I really didn't know we could do stuff like this. That's a step 4. Now here's the big question. I need you to answer. When you say, oh, this is a question, so let me get this here. Okay, and then let's go there. There we go. Okay, now here's a question. When you say the meshes are not joined together, I need to know what you have. Is Hannah's body a single mesh? Affects how we weight paint, how many clothing pieces are there. Each piece needs to follow the armature. Are the clothes sitting directly on the body? If clipping exists, we fixed before. Keep them separate. Okay, let me just go here. This way it's going to be much easier. I'm just going to go and grab that. Really go to the texture mode. There we go. And these are basically everything. I'm going to go with Windows Shift S. What's up, bro? It's been a while. You're hiding, Demon King. Appreciate you joining the stream. Okay, let's get Claude here and let's paste it. There we go. Let me say my body is one mesh. However, all my individual clothing pieces are separate meshes. And guys, I try having less typos these days, but I apparently still get way too many typos. Like, let me just add a semicolon and say shirt. Actually, that wasn't a shirt. Top equals one piece. Shorts equals second piece, etc. Okay, I guess Claude is gonna understand from here. Okay, you made this model yourself. Honestly, I did like have a whole stream where I was working. Actually, I had like, I think it's been like 5 streams since I've been working on this exact same mesh. Today might be the 6th one. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. That's it. Okay, now we're walking. I can see Hannah good. You already did the hard part without me even telling you. Everything is one scene already. I can see in your outliner, armor god, black hair, crop, he built it down. Okay. Hannah looks good. She's in a pose which is actually perfect for rigging. She's in a pose. Oh, I see. And your body is one mesh. That makes everything easier. Preparation is the key to success, said by Alexander Graham Bell. Okay. Here's your exact situation and your plan. What do you have? Mesh status, female body, one mesh perfect, cropped up, separate, separate, separate. That strategy option B, separate meshes. We will parent all of them, okay, to the same armature. I see. Each piece follows the same skeleton. Professional, clean, Unreal Engine 5 friendly. I see. First thing to do right now, apply transform before we build a single bone female. Click female body in the outliner, press Ctrl A, click all transform. Do this for every single mesh one by one, armor. Okay, do not skip a single one. Well, I guess okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and refresh that real quick. Okay, and there's a kind of tricky part up here. Gotta make sure that my mic is working. Hold up, guys. There we go. Okay, had to make sure my mic was working. For some reason, I thought it was not. Okay, let me just get that there. There, so apparently the first thing that I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go ahead and hide everything in that case. There, let's go one at a time. I'm gonna go with armor. So I gotta go with Control A, transform all. And then let's hide that. Let's go to hair. Let's go with Control A, transform. All transform. Then let's go with A, Control A, all transform. And then let's go with A, Control A, all transform. Let's go with A, Control A, all transform. And guys, I don't really think that I really had to do what I just did, because I thought that it might be a bit easier if we have all the meshes if we have all meshes one at a time first. Okay, let me see something like done. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now the done is in my other window. I'm not gonna grab thought all over again in this window. That's it. Let's see. Good. Let's build Hannah's skeleton. That took you no time. I like that. Don't slow down. Phase 1, adding the armature. Step 1, set 3D cursor to the world origin. Press Shift S, click cursor to world origin. Okay. Press Shift S. So Shift S. Cursor to world origin. There we click the wrong thing. There we go. It already is. That makes the armature spawn at the center at Hannah's feet. Okay, step 2, add the armature. Shift A. This is going to be something new now. Okay, so I'm going to go with Shift A. Oh, I do see an armature. Yeah, I've never seen that. Actually, I might have seen it, but I never focused it. Click armature. Wow, this works like the rigs, to be honest. Isn't it too big, though? There we go. Okay, a bone appear. Okay, bone appears. This is the start of Hannah's spine. This doesn't feel like a spine, to be honest. Okay, rename the armature object. Look at your outliner right now. Okay, it does look like 2 people are walking or something. Double click the new armature. Name it Hannah underscore rig. Okay, let's go with HANA underscore rig. Okay, perfect. There we go. And then keep it clean. Wait, should I add this to another collection? Honestly, I might add it to another collection. Let me go here and then let's go with something like a new collection. I'm gonna go ahead and name this something like rigs. And then let's just drag that inside my rigs. There we go. Okay, next up, keep it clean, messy. Excuse me guys, messy name equals messy projects. Step 4, enter in edit mode on the armature. Make sure Hannah underscore rig is selected and press tab. Okay, I can press tab, but I don't want to use my other hand for now. You should see your single bone. I do see my single bone. Okay. Phase 2, building the spine. Building the spine chain. Step 5, position the root bone hips. Position the root bone's hips. Look at Hannah from the front. This is the front. Press numpad 1 for front view. I don't really have numpad here. This isn't anything like my... You know what? I think I'll go this way. There we go. That's front. Okay, now click the head bottom ball. Okay. Press G, then Z. Move it up to Hannah's hip level around the waist belt, which is apparently gonna be right here. Hold up, it's gonna be much easier if I keep this off. There we go. So the waist starts here, so it's gonna be somewhere there. So I'm gonna go with GZ. Wait, I think I've gotten something wrong. Is it supposed to be like this? Because I think it would make more sense if I hit GZ for this. That gets me a bit higher. Hold up, let me just go ahead and grab Claude here. Then let's paste it and say I have my armature here. Although when I select my head, which is my bottom ball, and drag it up and drag it up, it says actually it uh, shrinks my armature. There we go. And then let's hit enter. Okay, and let me just grab that there. Okay, wait, stop. Don't touch anything else. I can see exactly what's happening, and I'm actually impressed you already got that armature in there and named it Hannah_Wig. That's good, but you're making a classic beginner mistake right now, and I need you to stop before you break it. The problem, when you move the head bottom ball, it shrinks because you're moving the root of the bone, not placing it where it should go. Okay, the head is the start of the bone, the tall is the end of the bone. The tall is the end. Right now, your bone is probably a head at the bottom, feet area. Okay, it's all going up. So when you drag the head up, it's collapsing. Okay, it's collapsing the bone into itself. So that's why it shrinks. Yo, have you tried V-Line already? Honestly, I haven't tried V-Line yet, but I will definitely try it. Maybe as soon as the series, I might have a short mini series on it. That's a defix. Look at where your bone is. From your screenshot, I can see the bone is sitting right between Hannah's legs and near the floor. That's actually not bad for a root bone position, but we need to move it properly. Step 2, the correct way to move bones. There are two things you can do to move the whole bone. Click the middle of the bone, okay? The body, not the balls. Press G, then move, okay? The body, not the balls. I think the body is the center part here. Oh, this selects the whole thing. Okay, well, I guess that's good. Wait, hold up. Let me just get my chat back up. Let me just grab Claude back here. Press G, then move the entire bone without shrinking it. Okay, to move just the tail or head. Click specifically the head ball or the tail ball. Press G, then this moves only that point. Oh, I see. But actually, here's what you need to do. Look at your bone right now and tell me. Looking at your screenshot, your bone appears to be at the floor level between her legs. For the root/hip bone, it should be the tail at the belly button and the head, the hip/crouch. So the tail and the head. Head is apparently at the bottom. Tail is at the top. So tail should be there. Should I rotate it first? Let me just get the tail, head. I think that would make sense. So do this in edit mode. Go to armature, click the middle of the bone to select the whole thing. Press GZ, then move the whole thing up until the head is at the hip level. Then click the tail ball, press GZ, move it up to the belly button level. Okay, hold up. Also, two more things I noticed. Warning one, you're in right orthographic view. That's actually good for placing bones. Keep using numpad 1 front view, numpad 3. Okay, switch between these when placing bones. Warning, do your shorts mesh is missing from the outliner. I can see armor guard, okay, black hairstyle crop, but I didn't see short scroll up in the outliner. I hid it on purpose so I could actually see where the hips are. Okay, tell me right now, can you see the bone clearly? Okay, did you apply transform? Alright, okay, that was a lot to process. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh this side real quick. Okay, so apparently what I gotta do is I gotta hit the center of my bone, and now that I know where it is, I can just grab that back here. So that's where it starts. Because I was getting confused between this side and that side. This looks more like a skirt than a short now. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab up here. Gonna select the center of my mesh. I'm gonna go with GZ, get myself higher. Right here. Okay, I can't see a thing. GC. Okay, so it should be. I can't see my bone. That's the thing. What up? Is there a way that I could actually see it? Because I've seen people be able to. Let me just exit that. Hold up, guys. Let me just grab my chat again. There. Okay, wait. Let me say something like. Let's say I did apply transform to all, and I want to add my armature properly, and I want to add my armature and I can see my bone clearly in my viewport, although when I try to get it higher, it gets covered by my mesh. I can't see the armature once I get it high enough, which is close to my Hannah's hip. Okay, then let's send it. Guys, this is getting way too confusing. Perfect, that's a completed armor thing. Don't panic, listen, the bone is getting hidden by the mesh. That's not a bug, it's not broken, it's just Blender hiding it, okay? The fix, method 1, toggle x-ray, okay? And then method 2, also do this for visibility. Make an armature always show on top. This is something I want to do. Click your armature, go to object properties panel, green square on the right icon. Okay, I'm gonna do this in another window. Okay, so this is my armature. And then go to object properties. Do you guys see object properties? Ta-ta. Green square icon on the right. Green square icon on the right. Where is the green square icon? I don't, this is the only two green things that I see here. Object properties. Ta-ta. Then object properties. All right, is it just me or do you guys not see that either? Object properties is panel, so it says object properties is panel. There's windows with the object. This is a square icon. What if I were to go with Control F? Oh wow, it does not work here. How does object properties icon look in Blender? Alright guys, just looking this up here real quick. Green triangle with a square in it. Okay, I'm gonna go to images. Oh, this. From which angle does that? Okay, from which angle did that look like green? It's yellow. Okay, I guess that's good. Now I can go ahead and move on. Okay. Hey, stop cheating and read the entire sentence. Guys, read the entire sentence. It's kind crazy. Okay, scroll down to viewport display. Oh, I see. Okay, 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 okay. Check in front. Oh, okay, this is actually what I needed. Toggle X-ray mode. I don't really need X-ray mode. Now press Alt Z to turn on X-ray. Alt Z. I don't really need X-ray, but it's fine. Okay, and then move. Press GZ. Move it up to the hip level, which is going to be. I can't literally see the hip because of this. That is supposed to be the hip. Let's go with AGZ. I see it. Okay, there we go. I'm hoping that's, whoa. I'm hoping that's the hip, right? Okay, I think I got it now. So that's the hip and it goes all the way up to the head. Then click the tall, press G, then Z, move it to the belly button. I don't. Okay, I'm still kind of confused, but let's copy that. Grab plot here. Let me paste it and say something like this question mark. So I am kind of confused as to knowing what is my head and which is my tail. And if I press G then Z, I can move my armature to my belly button, but I don't understand what do you mean by getting my tail to my belly button. Oh, okay, that's a lot of typing. And this is going to be what do you mean? That is going to be armature. That is going to be knowing. This is going to be button with a comma. That is going to definitely have. Okay, there we go. It's my head. There we go. Okay. All right, I see what's happening. Let me explain this clearly. First, you move the whole armature and it's now going from your belly button all the way to your head. That is not what we want for the root bone. But before we fix positioning, let me explain head visibility because you're confusing and I'd rather you understand than just follow blindly. Head versus tail explains simply. Look at your bone right now in the viewport. This top ball equals head, this bottom ball equals, okay, top ball equals tail, bottom ball equals head. So that's tail, that's head. Head where the bone starts, tail where the bone ends. Bone ends up, it starts at the bottom. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, here's the problem I see in your screenshot. Tail, belly button, small section, head, hip slash crouch level. It should be a shorter bone just at the hip area, not the whole. Fix. Press Alt Z for X-ray first so you can see inside the mesh clearly. Is it supposed to be inside my character's literal mesh? Go to front view, press numpad 1. This gives you a clean front view of Hannah. Step 3, select only the tail, the top ball. Click on the top ball of your bone. Just that ball, nothing else. Press GZ, drag it down until it's slightly above the head ball. The root bone should only cover from hip to belly button, a short bone. Step 3, select only the head bottom ball, click the bottom ball, press GZ, position it at Hannah's hip slash crouch level. What it should look like after head of the neck. We build later, chest bone, we build later, spine bone, we build later. Oh, so we're having separate bones. It's not like one long bone. That makes sense now. Your bone ends here, your bone starts here. This is belly button, that is hip. Legs come below. Oh, I see. Okay. Who's this Gnasis guy? Actually, I think he's someone who likes beeline. Let's go here. And he's actually he's been recommending me to use beeline, to be honest. Let's go here. I'm gonna go ahead and just hide that real quick. So apparently that's where the hip starts. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go with GC. Gonna get that there. GC. There we go. There. I'm assuming that's where the hip ends because that's the hip area, and that should be the belly button. So I'm gonna just select that. I'm gonna go with GZ. There. Okay, so that should be right above the belly button. So I'm gonna go with GZ. I'm gonna go there. And there we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Let's go with something like Windows Shift S. Actually, might take a picture without the sharks here. Okay, because I want Claude to actually see what part I'm talking about. Okay, let's go ahead and grab Claude here. Let me go ahead and paste it and say, did you mean something like this question mark? I added the head at the end of the hip and the tail at the tail right above the belly button. There we go. And instead of SMTH, I'm gonna go with something. Then let's hit enter. That would be wrong. Honestly, is it? Hmm. Huh. In that case, if should I add it here? Is it like a spine? Because if we had multiple bones, it actually does make sense. But adding one bone, yes, that's exactly it. Good job. That is the okay. That is perfect. That is exactly where the root bone should be. Short, clean. Oh, okay, okay. I think we're good, guys. Now build the rest of the skeleton. Stay in edit mode. Don't leave it. Don't touch anything else. We're going to extrude bones one by one and name it here. Okay, name your root bone first. Okay, before extruding anything, wait, each extrude? Name your root bone first. Okay. Click that middle of your current bone to select on the right panel, and if it's not open, go to Item Lab. You see a field that says bone, name it root bone. Okay. Click the middle of your current bone, select it on the right panel, press N. Go to Item Lab, okay. Yeah, that bone would go around, excuse me guys, around the leg. Oh, I see. Okay, because basically, this is where I actually added the bone in this section, and later I'm going to be adding the bone that goes above. But that's what I was thinking, because I actually thought that the bones, it starts from the bottom, like I gotta go from all the way down here, and it comes up, it goes up, and then in center, it kind of hits this section here. But I actually think that it's gonna just extrude that way and that way, and then from the top it's gonna go up like that, and then up till the neck. I'm assuming that actually would make some sense, to be honest. One annoying thing is that, wait, is my blender kind of lagging here? Make sure not, right? Okay, so I'm gonna open Claude in the other window just so I can see a reference, and then now let's just kind of follow the instructions. Click the middle of your current bone, so that is the middle, and then I'm gonna go ahead and click N. Item lab, transform, on the right panel, press N if it's not open. What's not open? Go to item lag. N. N? How do you open item lab? Just so you need to move the head of the board a bit higher. Let me just grab that there. That is the head. GC a bit higher. Do you mean like this? Or like, because I have it here. Okay, because I'm, okay, but it will make more sense. GC. It doesn't mean like this, so I could just go ahead and it wouldn't make that much sense because from here my legs go all the way up here. I could extrude it there and I could go down. But I don't know. I think I'll see. This is like my first time rigging, so I think I'm gonna try different ways. Now, what does it mean to change it? How do I open my item lab? Click the middle of your current bone. The middle, okay? Click the green bone on the right side of the menu and name it hip. Green bone on the right side of my menu. click the green bone on the right side. Uh, the green things that I do see are these tiny marks, and I see like two people running, but I don't think you guys could see that in my my vertical stream. I've been doing this for about 5 years. That actually sounds so crazy. Wait, do you mean this bone icon here? Oh wait, is this where I see? Is this where I find my bone lab or something? I mean my item lab. It's called bone, but it's so confusing. Alright, I'm so confused with step one. Where is item lab? Okay, let me go with Windows Shift S. Take a quick little picture. Oh wait, you mean this green bone? Oh, okay, wait. I see. Okay, it's a green bone icon. I see, that actually does make sense. Hold up, let me just go ahead and confirm something real quick. Let me paste it here and say something like, say, I am still on step one. What should I click question mark? I get the transforms this panel when I press N. Okay, and then let's send it. Okay, there. Tell you to name it hip bone. Honestly, I think Cloud said me to like name it root. I want to like be in the same page type stuff. The problem is exactly name the bone right now. Look at your panel on the right. I can see in your screenshot it says bone. Okay. At the top of the properties, look at that right panel. You see bone. Double click, name it root, and then enter. Okay, I guess let's go with root. There we go. The reason I'm naming it the same thing is because I'm still like following the instructions here, and I want it to be like almost the same instructions as what Cloud is familiar with. Then zoom out, press numpad 1 front view, and scroll mouse wheel out of zoom until you can see all of Hannah. Then show me what you see, and we start extruding the spine. Okay, let's go all the way up here. Down, let's go with a Windows Shift S, copy that. Okay, let's exit that. There, tell you, name it bow and hip. I see. Okay, and then let me just grab Claude back up here real quick. And again, guys, in case you can't see my entire window from the vertical stream, make sure to move on to the horizontal stream. That's why I'm displaying my entire video in landscape mode. You say done. Okay. Let's see, because this is actually the first time that I am working with armatures. It's kind of exciting, actually. Perfect. Root bone is named. Let's build the spine now. I can see the roots in your panel. Step 2, extrude the spine. Do this right now. Click the top ball tail of your bone. Okay, that's the ball near the belly button. Make sure only that ball is selected. It should turn white. Okay, press E. Move your mouse straight up towards the mid chest. Left click to confirm. Okay, then name it. Look at the top of your end panel where it now says bone. Wait, is this considered the end panel? By end panel, does Claude mean naming panel? That would make sense. Left click to confirm. Then name it spine. Press enter. Okay, I see. Step 3, extrude the chest. Click the tail again. Okay, click the tail of your new spine bone. Press E to move up just below the neck collar area. Okay, left click to confirm. Name it chest, neck, and collar. Neck collar area should be somewhere here. Step 4, press E, move it up to the neck, keep it short. Move it up to the neck, keep it short. Okay, name it neck. Extrude 5 the head, click the tail, E, move it up to Hannah's head. Name it head. Spine, chest, neck, head. Root, spine, chest, neck, head. I see. Okay, so that shouldn't be that hard, to be honest. Let's try. Gonna still have the instructions open here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove the top. Then let's see. So apparently I'm gonna go ahead and select that. Click the top ball tail of your root bone that's near the belly button. Okay, and then make sure that the ball is selected. It should turn right. Press E and move it straight up towards the mid chest. So I'm assuming this is the top chest. That should be the mid chest right here. That high. Let's go with E. Oh wow, a new bone just came up. There we go. Is that correct? And then left click. Okay, then name it. Wow, I really didn't know this is how it works. There are so many different bones here. Name it spine. S-P-I-N-E, spine. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and extrude it. Press E, move up just below the neck, just below the neck slash collar area. So I'm assuming that is the neck slash. I did not create a collarbone, so I don't really know how. Let's hit E to extrude. I'm assuming it should be right there. Guys, I just realized something so funny. Is it just me, or can you guys actually see my neck and the collar here? It was kind of hard to kind of merge them up because at first I did not really have a neck for my mesh. Later I just added this neck somehow. Okay, a better tip is to move the bone to the head, then subdivide it by a few, and then name it bones from there. That actually sounds kind of cool, but the thing is that it would be so much easier. I would find so many different shortcuts once I get a pretty good gist on how these bone structures and everything works. Then later I could add it myself. This is honestly the first time I watched a few videos on this, but I didn't really understand much because I didn't practically try it. Oh, this is kind of fun now. Name it chest. This is going to be called chest. Wait, it's even though I did name it chest, well, is this really right above the chest? So this is the root which starts here. That does make sense actually. That's there. Hold up, I just realized something. In that case, I think my root might need to go a little lower. I'm gonna go with GC. There. Okay, because now my root starts a little bit lower. Okay, and then if I were to go ahead and grab my top back, there, I think that's good. Okay, step 4, extrude the neck. Click the tail of the chest bone. Okay, I did not learn human anatomy. I don't know where the chest bone is, and my mesh isn't detailed enough for me to know that. Press E, move up to the top of Hannah's head. Name it head. The top. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove my hair. Why is it named black hairstyle? I changed the color to a blue. It's light blue. What color is this actually? Let's say sky blue hairstyle. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and hide it. Okay, let's hit E to extrude. I'm gonna get it at the top of my head. Is that? And then I'm gonna go in GC, get that higher. There. Is that the top of my head? And then I'm gonna go ahead and name it head. Okay, perfect. Target thing, top of the head, neck is a bit lower. Wait, is that supposed to be in the neck right here? So if I go to GZ. I don't know. It should be chest at the top, GC. Right here. Okay, and then that. Is it supposed to be like this? It's not midway through the chest, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, there's no neck here. I'm gonna take a quick little picture. Just remove that. I can leave the shoe shorts on the top, and I think I'll leave the armor. Okay, let's go with something like Windows Shift S. Get a quick little picture. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab that back, grab that back, grab that back. And then now let me just go ahead and grab plot back up here again. Let me paste it and say, should it look like this? Because my neck is not really extruded properly. I don't really have anything on my neck. In that case, how would I really move my neck? It might just... Oh my god, look at that. You built the spy chamber. Is it correct? Attempt 1. I'm not easily impressed, but right now that is clean. Guys, let me know if this is actually how we do it. What can I see? It's straight. Bones running straight up through Hannah's body. Currently selected bone is chest. Excuse me, guys. Bottom of the spine bar shows joints 1 to 5, bone 0 to 4, meaning you have 4 bones built. The chain looks centered, however, two small things. Thing 1, I don't see the neck bone separately. Look at your screenshot. Look at your screenshot. The chain seems to go to the root, spine, chest, straight up to the head. Make sure you have a neck bone between chest and head. Check by clicking each bone. Wait, in that case, Root, spine, chest, neck, head. That is my root. Spine, chest. Let's go with GZ, neck. Wait, is it just me or is it a bit diagonal? Hold up. To GZZ. And then I'm gonna go with E, C. There. Alright, guys, this does not look like a straight armature here. Up, up, up. Let's just get that back. Back. Alright, wait, hold up. I did. Okay, I went with a lot. Visible. There we go. Okay. Why is the hair selected there? I'm gonna hit tab. I'm gonna go to my armature. I'm gonna hit tab. I'm gonna go here. There. Now, is it just me, or do you guys see that it's a little misproportional? Well, it's a little misproportional. I might hit right click. Maybe delete. Delete selected bone. Oh wow, I can't really delete it. That's root, that's spine, that's chest. Root, spine. How far should the spine be? I think I should be in the back. Okay, so let me just remove the top. I've got to find the crop top. There we go. Maybe since I don't want to see the. Oh my god, I'm gonna remove that as well. And the hair. There. Okay, so now the spine actually does make sense if it starts here. So I might go with the GC. I'm just predicting where the spine ends. Okay, and then we can go in the forward. That's where the spine ends. That is where the chest starts. So it should be somewhere here. The diaphragm is right here. So let's go with GZZ. The diaphragm should be somewhere right here. To get that higher, it should be right in the center line. If I were to get them a bit higher, then it's gotta be a bit high. So GZZ. There. And then from here, this is gonna be the neck starts from there. GZZ. There. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and add a neck. This is chest. I'm gonna go with EZ. I'm gonna name that neck. Okay, and then lastly, I'm gonna go with head. Let's go with EC. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be head. Now we have 5 bones. And here's the thing, I think it looks so much better without the, never mind, I was like, it looks much better without the armor, but then the reason I have the armor, firstly, because it's a PvE game, so I need some kind of relic. Secondly, because my shirt does not look really good from the back here. Okay, let's add it back. There we go. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my hair back as well. Now we have 5 bones. That gets to the neck, I'm gonna go here. Zoom in, go a bit higher. We can go higher. There we go. Let's go with Windows Shift S, take a quick little picture. Let me just go ahead and grab plot here. Guys, 56 minutes in and I'm finally done with this one part. Let me say something like done, exclamation. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. Okay, that's absolutely beautiful. Let's go. I can see in your status bar joints 1 out of 6, bones 0 out of 5. You have 5 bones and the top one says head in the panel. In the scene chain is complete and it looks perfectly centered throughout Hannah's body. That actually does make sense. Spine confirmed. So we need a root, we need a spine, we need a chest, we need a neck, and we need a head. All done. And now building the left leg. Important, we start from the root bone head. We start from the root bone, which is basically the head. Click the bottom ball. of your root bone, okay? The one at the hip slash the crouch level or the crotch level, make sure only the ball is selected and it turns white, which is basically yellow for me, but extrude the left thigh, okay, root, press E, move down and slightly to the left thigh, like click the bottom, name a thigh. Okay. Hold on, guys. That might be a bit more trickier than I expected it to be. Let me just grab my Claude chat here. There we go. Just so I can actually see the instructions. Okay. Oh, wait. So it looks like this. Wait, Claude showed me a nice little picture. So that is the root bone. Diagonal, straight, straight, straight. Oh, all the way to the toes. Key tips. Use front view, numpad 1, side view. I see. Wait, I forgot to use the side view at all here. Hey, at least it's good. It's going pretty good here. Okay, so I'm gonna select that. Now let me just go ahead and knock that off. I'm gonna hit E to extrude. Okay, wait, so it goes like this, right? Nope. I think this needs to go G, Z, Z, a bit higher. There. And then I'm gonna hit E to extrude. That goes a bit here. And then I'm gonna go with G, Z. I didn't mean that. It's gotta be diagonal, so like from there and then down. So I'm gonna hit E, diagonal. Okay, and this is gonna be thigh L. This is my left leg, right? So I'm gonna change that to thigh dot L. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab the shirts back here. And then I'm gonna grab it straight. So I'm gonna go with easy. Oh, okay. The shin knee level. So it's the shin, which is the knee level. Knee is supposed to be here. So G is easy. That is supposed to be the knee. Then I'm gonna go with my shoes and remove the shoes. Then I'm gonna go with shin L. Shin dot L. And then foot, which is the ankle level. Let's go with easy. Whoops. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with easy. This is gonna be my ankle level. Wait, should it be a bit more diagonal? What if we got that a bit more diagonal too? Let's go Control Z, Control Z. I'm gonna go with G right there. Just get this little in the center. And then I'm gonna hit easy. Not sure. Okay, I can just tell that's my thigh. That is gonna be thigh L. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with, wait, what is this called? That's my thigh. This should be my shin. So my shin is my knee level. GZ. So hard to visualize where my knees are. I'm pretty sure that's my thigh. Is that basically it for thighs? I highly doubt it. Thighs should at least be that much. Then here comes the thing. It kind of, okay, it does not get out. Okay, I thought that it's gonna exit my mesh out. And then that should be my shin. And GC. It's my knees. Is that my knees though? Okay. I think that's my knees. And then I'm gonna go with, whoops, E, Z, and there we go. That's perfect. That is my ankle level. That is my ankle level. Okay, it's not really, it kind of gets out of there, so I'm gonna, might hit something like G. Let me just put myself here. And I might click that, G, put it there. And yeah, that makes it a little straight. Okay, and then I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna go with easy. That's my toe. Oh shoot, I forgot to name them all. This is going to be toe L, Toe dot L. This is going to be my foot. Okay, which is my ankle level. There we go. And that is going to be my shin L. That is going to be my thigh L. That should be my thigh L too. That should be my boot. Okay. So does that make sense here? Does this look better? I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna go with something like Windows Shift. I'll take a quick little picture. I'm gonna go ahead and grab plot up here. Let's paste. Does that look good? Question mark. I may go to my side POV as well. Side looks pretty good. It's just front. Okay, I'm gonna grab that and grab that. Then let's send it. Okay, let's see. You build the leg bones and I can see the effort. Joins 0.9 out of 9. The problem I see, look at your leg bone from this view. They're going diagonally inwards towards the center. The bone should be going straight down. Before we fix anything, tell me right now, click each bone in the leg one by one and tell me their names. I need to know exactly what you built. Okay, numpad 1, switch to front view, take a screenshot and show me. Okay, so that is my toe L. I'm gonna go with Windows Shift now, take a quick little picture. Then I'm gonna grab plot in, let's say this window. Then I'm gonna paste it. And then I'm gonna go there. That is my foot L, Windows Shift S. I hope that I don't reach my limit after sending all these pictures. I'm gonna go here, Windows Shift S. That is my shin L. And I'm gonna go here. That is my thigh L. And that's about it. 4 bones, and then lastly, a root L. Oh my! Okay, let's go with something like that is my thigh L as well, and this is my root. Okay, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Here. Okay, then let's send it. Now let's wait for the chat. Wait, is this even? It does look a little diagonal, to be honest. I can see everything now. Working, sending on 4 images. This is my wording. Good news, your bones are named correctly. The bones are connected in the right order. The problem is looking at image 4. Alright guys, I'm gonna read this once plot is done because I want to read it in like my actual window here. Oh no, I can send one more image and I can send one more message at max. I'm gonna run out of my time. Okay, well I guess. Alright, I'm gonna run out of my chat limit now. There we go. Okay, one more thing. So let's read the whole thing here real quick. I wonder what am I gonna do once I run out of my chat limit. Should I? Excuse me guys, should I just leave this on work and work on my map next? Okay, here's the fix. Select the head of the thigh L. Click the top ball of the thigh. Then it comes to the root. Press GX. Move it to the left slightly so it sits inside Hannah's left thigh. It should not be dead center. Okay, check from front view. Press numpad 1 and look at the leg chain. It should. This is a root. There. Check from front view. Numpad should look like this. Okay. One more thing I noticed, your thigh is coming from the wrong ball. Your thigh is coming from the wrong ball. Look at image 4. It looks like your thigh is extruded from the tail of your root belly button instead of the head of root hip level. So tail instead of hip. Okay, that just kind of went above my head. Also, where can I find the full screen stream? If you actually go to my channel right now, I'm having few streams on. Like, actually, let me show it to you guys. Let me just go here real quick. Let me just pop that. There we go. So if you guys do go to my channel right now, there are two streams. One of the stream is vertical. The second stream is horizontal. If you guys click the horizontal stream, it's going to go ahead and just open my vertical stream, while this is going to open, actually this is going to open my horizontal stream. That is going to open my vertical stream. There we go. Okay, and that's basically it. Let me just exit that. The reason I do that is some of you guys do say me to have verticals on too, because horizontals do have a few aspect stuff. That's it. So do this right now. Press numpad 1. Turn on Alt Z. Click the head. Okay, I think I'm going to try that now. There. So let me go here. Apparently what I had to do was that I had to hit GX. Can I not move this? Let's hit G and then X. Oh wait, GY. There we go, my bad. How did I forget that? Okay, and I don't think I can actually see my internet. Just get that off. Okay, so now about the thighs. It should be from here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that as well. So according to the picture, it's gotta be like that. So the root head here, and then the left leg here, and it goes all the way down to the toes. So it should be center aligned perfectly. GY, I'm gonna go there. And then this is straight, that is straight, this is not straight. I'm gonna go with G. Y, give myself a bit on the Y axis, gonna make sure it's straight, and then this is definitely not straight. There, that looks straight now. Here's the thing, it'd be so much easier if like I kind of deleted them all from here. Okay, that looks good, but remove the second bone. There should be 2 for the legs. 2 for the legs. Okay, that looks good, but remove the second bone. Remove the second. So that's 1, that's 2. Do you mean this? Ah, there should be 2 for the legs. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Delete selected bone. Oh, wow. Delete selected bone. Delete selected bone. Okay, so there should be 2 bones for the legs, right? So I'm gonna go with something like the thigh can be all the way there, so I might go with GC. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with something like easy. Wait, is this what you mean by 2 for the legs? Okay, like that. So that is 2 bones. If I look from the side, I might go with GX. That in the center. Is that the center now? Okay, wait, 2 bones for the legs. One is the top, the other is the knee, and the third is gonna be for the toes. Let's select that. I'm gonna go with easy. And there. So 3 bones in total. I want to move on to the animation part here. Should this go like a little higher? Should my head go like a bit higher, or is this good? 3 bones. So we have the ankle. I mean, this is going to be, let's say, I don't know, maybe, what is this? That's thigh 2. Oh, that's 1. So this is going to be my toe.L, my toes, ankle and toes. Oh, okay. And this is going to be ankle. Ankle.L. Okay, well, guys, I was hitting control. I'm trying to click shift. There we go. That is going to be thigh. That is going to be ankle, thigh, and thigh. So that's thigh. That's ankle. That's toe. Okay, perfect. Then let me just say, no, it's fine there. I see. Okay, now let me just go ahead and take a quick little picture. Let's go with Windows Shift S. Let's go ahead and grab, let me take a quick little screenshot. Then let me grab plot here, paste it, and say something like, let's say, this might be the last message because I think that you're out of tokens. And by yours, I meant you're out of tokens. Therefore, can you create a Word doc that I can give to a different chat that has everything that they need to know about what I am planning to do versus how much I have done so far. Okay, it can be as detailed as you want. There we go. I like doing this at times so I can just have a different chat catch up about what I want to do. Let's go with something like the knee bone needs to be a bit down. Okay, actually give us a sec. Let me just fix all my typos here. Okay, and then let's go with create. Let's go with everything, and then let's send it. Okay, so the knee bone, right? So that's the thigh. Wait, that's the thigh. Is this supposed to be called the knee? Okay, so the knee should be a bit lower. I'm gonna go with GC. Like that. That's the knee. Oh wait, they both changed their names to now knees. Oh no. This is okay, here's the thing. The knee bone needs to be a bit lower. So this is my thigh. My thigh starts at my knee, ends at the top of at the same level as my root. And then it needs to be a bit lower. Then that is going to be my thigh. This is going to be my ankles. That is going to be my toes. Thing is, if I change this to knee more, even lower, like that. Okay, so that is thigh. If I extruded that, here's the thing. Should I just extrude it here and then add a separate knee here? That would actually make it look so much better. I'm gonna right click, delete selected bones. Now this is my thigh. I'm gonna go with GZ. Let's go a little higher. And then I'm gonna go with E, Z. There. This might be my knee. Knee.L. Okay. And then, oh wait, yeah. Hold on. And then I'm gonna go with E, C. This is gonna be my ankle. Okay, so this way, and then wait, let me just add one more. I'm gonna go with easy. This is gonna be my toes. Okay, well, in this case, now I actually have a thigh, a knee, an ankle, and a toe. So would 4 bones actually make a difference here? Okay, and then meanwhile, I'm gonna go grab Claude. Oh wow, Claude is still creating everything that I'm doing. Okay, now should I do the same thing in the right side? Control C, Control V. Sorry, so much latencies. Is there actually? Wait, am I? Hold up. So let's go Control C. Alright. Let me try to think that up. But latencies, do you mean like delays or? Here's the thing. For my side, I actually think that. Oh wait, I just realized something. A complete armature in Blender. Okay, let's go to images. Oh wow, guys, I can show you guys for like a split second what I was looking at, but I don't want to show you for longer because I don't want to get like a copyright. Oh, okay, so I see. Alright. Okay, I should have done this before. I should have had like a freaking reference on. This goes up till the head. Wait, let me just go with something like for female. For female 3D model. Okay, and then let's enter complete armature. There. So apparently it goes from there. Alright, you know what? I can't find a female one. I'll just go with the male one. Okay, so this should go a bit higher. Join the modeling VC. Actually, I don't really have my mic connected to my Discord, but I gotta actually do that, so they won't be able to hear anything. Okay, let's go with something like GZ. Maybe after the stream, I would have some time to do this though. So there we go. And then it stops all the way there. There we go, the thigh. And I'm gonna go with, okay, wait, let me actually delete the ones that I don't really need, which is basically the three of these. Delete selected bone. There we go. Okay, now this makes so much more sense. Let's go with GZ. I'm gonna go down here, and then the next one starts from there. It ends still there and there. Let's go with GZ right here. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I think I see. Then I'm gonna go with EZ and there. And this way, now there are four bones and all are connected. I want to show you the way it should look. Actually, you can like send me a picture on like the modeling chat here, and then maybe after the stream I could like what should we call it? I forgot how to phrase it. Maybe after the stream I could like get in a call and like check it out. Okay, that's it. Let's go all the way up here. And like you can just go to the modeling chat here and send me a reference, because for now the reference that I am using, it's something like this. So we have one here, and then the second one that goes to the ankles, and the third one there. This actually makes so much more sense for some reason. Now we gotta do the same with the right. I'm gonna go ahead and select this. Let's go with Shift D, G. Let's go with Y, and I'm gonna go there. Or wait, instead, should I just mirror it? Would that make more sense? Like if I were to hit L, and then I were to go to modifiers. So wait, can't we modify? Can't we add a mirror modifier or any modifiers in general for our models here? So okay, let me just keep my Discord open as well, just so I can see a reference. There we go. Okay, I might just keep it here, and I'm just gonna shrink it for the time being. Okay. I think I gotta do the same thing for here now, right? So I'm gonna go with something like another armature. E. And then I'm gonna select that. G, nope. I'm gonna make sure that I go a bit lower. There we go. I'm gonna go with the inside one. GY. I'm gonna go there. Now I'm gonna select the center. I'm gonna go with GY, get in the center, go there, G, make it straight. Okay, now I'm gonna go with the GZ, I'm gonna get higher. And then let's get that, I'm gonna click a GZ, get lower. Right there. I'm gonna go unit-wise, I'm gonna see how many units does it stop at. Yeah. The top of the head should be in this line. Okay, so GY. This. There, I gotta go a bit higher. GC. There, I think that's good, right? Okay, and then let's go there. Okay, let's see. I might actually grab plot up here again as well, just to see if like. There we go, guys. I predicted it perfectly. I'm gonna download the handoff. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna drag it to my desktop. Okay, well, perfect. I might open Gemini now. I'm gonna exit that. I'm gonna grab Gemini. Okay, and the third thing that the third AI that I might go to may be should I say ChatGPT, because I can't really send ChatGPT a lot of messages without hitting my time limit first. Okay, let's just accept that. Oh wow, there are a lot of text here. Can you iterate over this? I got it from a different chat that I was using. We are working with armatures, and here is what I have done. What I have done so far. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna complete this and then just send a picture of this. I'm gonna go with something like easy, extruded in the z-axis. Then I'm gonna go ahead and extrude it again. Wait, I'm gonna go with GZ, get a bit higher. GY, I'm gonna go there. Is that straight? It feels a little diagonal. I'm gonna go with easy. And there. Okay, I might actually go with GY here. Then GY. There. Okay, I might go with GZ. There. Let's go to the y-axis. I'm gonna go with window shift Z. Wait, I'm gonna change this thing real quick. I'm gonna go with something like toe dot R. That is my right toe, and this is my knee dot L. This is gonna be my knee dot R, and that is gonna be my thigh dot L. This is gonna be my thigh dot R. That is gonna be my thigh dot L, thigh dot R. Okay, perfect. Now let me take a quick little picture. Let's go with Window Shift S. Oh, there are going to be a lot of pictures for me to delete after this. And I'm going to grab up here. I sent a photo. Okay, actually, let me take a look real quick. Let me just paste this. Let me just grab Claude up here and then paste that real quick, and then let's send it. Okay, let me just check the pic real quick as well. I'm going to exit that, going to extend that. There we go. Okay, so was it here or was it in the... Oh, wait, I'm in the modeling now. Okay, so it's supposed to be 1 and 2. Okay, and then it's gonna go here to be me. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, okay, wait. In that case, the way that I've done it so far is that if I go to my axis. Oh, okay. So I might actually remove the 2 of these real quick. I'm gonna delete the bones. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the bones. There, so according to the picture. Guys, this is actually, it feels way too generous to name them all. Okay, I actually gotta do appreciate this. Okay, so we have 1 here. That is the x-axis. Okay, so that is going to be our right leg. That is our left leg. This is our knee. That is our ankle. That is our toe. So toe, knee, toe, ankle, knee, thigh. Okay, I'm going to get this in the other window actually, and then just kind of reference it. Oh, in the other window, it looks way too big. There we go. That's actually kind of good. Okay, so we have this. That is our thighs. And then from here, we go down. Okay, and then I'm going to go in the y-axis. I'm going to select that. Wait, before I really select anything, I'm going to delete all of this. Right click and let's delete. Okay, this is going to make it so much easier. I'm going to go ahead and hide my shoes. I'm going to go to the y-axis. Make it y. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to select this. I'm going to go with GY. Actually, GX. I'm going to move a little back. Okay, so I need to get this a little lower. Let's go with GZ. Okay, and the other one, it goes a little diagonal. So it should go a bit diagonal. Here, I'm gonna go with E to extrude. Like that. Until the toes. I'm gonna get that a bit lower. Let's go with GZ. And then GZ. E to extrude for my toes. Is that a bit big for my toes? Hold up. G, make sure it's kind of correct. And then I'm gonna go with E. X to extrude. Okay, EX just makes it look a little bad. I'm just gonna go with regular E. There. Okay, that actually looks... It actually looks kind of nice. And then from the front, it should barely be seen. Let me close my X-ray mode. There we go. Okay, so it's barely being seen. I have my knee armature. I got all those. There we go. And then if I would open my X-ray. Okay, perfect. Now for the right side, I got to do the same thing. I'm gonna go in the center. Okay, and then I'm gonna go here. Gonna hit I don't know, maybe Shift D and then G. Okay, I think Shift D was a bad idea. I'm gonna hit E. Maybe I want to select this. Shift D, G, Y. Get that here. Okay, and honestly, it doesn't really look that straight in the picture. So I think that it's fine if I don't have mine like really straight. Then from here, I'm gonna go with EZ to extrude. This goes all the way down to my legs here, and then I'm gonna G just to position it a tad bit. Okay, and I'm gonna go to the y-axis. Okay, it's way too hard to see with my shoes on. Gonna go with G, get that there. Then I'm gonna hit E to extrude, try to get that there. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with this last part. Let's go with G and just get this there, and then let's hit E to extrude. Get myself right there. Maybe I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. Hit G, so it's actually kind of correct. Want them to sort of align. Okay, and then this part needs to align as well. I'm gonna go with G there. Okay, and then for the top, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of line that as well. Okay, and then let's go even higher. Okay, I think that's aligned. Okay, perfect. I think that was good, right? Oh, I got a whole body reference too. Okay, so that's the head, and then that's my arms. That's my body. Wait, for my hips. Okay, so the hips should be tiny. That's actually tiny. And then above that comes the spine. Above that comes the... Oh, the chest is actually massive. How is the spine smaller than the chest? And the neck is actually away from... It's not connected. My arms are not connected either. They have those lines there. Okay, I can try to reference that as well. Okay, so apparently, if I were to go here, so that's my hips. They both should apparently be connected with those lines, but I don't really see them connected. Okay, and then here's my spine. Okay, wait, okay, this should be tiny if the image is correct. And there should be 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we both got 5. Alright, I think that's good. Next up from here, I gotta go ahead and create my right arm, elbow, and wrist. Shift D? Should I go with Shift D? Maybe I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna hit E to extrude. Oh, okay, that works. So E to extrude. Wait, I'm gonna remove my armor guard and pop top. Okay, so G to get it somewhere right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with E to extrude and extrude it this way. Alright, here's the thing with this extruding. I'm gonna go with G just to get it a bit. Oh wait, not the whole thing, just that. G just to get it a bit more here. And then E to extrude. And then this is gonna be my elbow. So that was my chest one here. It moves on to my shoulder. So this is going to be my left shoulder. Left shoulder, S-H-O-U-L-D-E-R. Okay, and then this goes to my right arm. All right, the arm should, well, The arm should be a bit lower. Okay, there we go. This is going to be my left arm. Since mine is armor, I need a bigger chest bone. Oh, I see. Okay. It all depends on what you have on the chest. That actually does make sense. Okay, I think that my so far looks pretty good to be honest. And I keep pressing caps lock instead of shift. Okay, although this looks a little diagonal. That goes higher, that goes here. Okay, this is going to be my left arm, ARM. Okay, now for you, the shoulder bone you have is a good size. Oh, I see. I was kind of worried about that. There we go. Let's go with something like E. Wait, not arm, E. That is just going to be arm, and then that is going to be E. For my right elbow, this is going to be my right elbow to my wrist. There we go. Guys, I feel like my fingers are not really that good, my palm. Like that is how I actually created my palm. And ignore the kind of gray here. This is going to be my NPC, or hopefully my player really depends if I manage to complete that. But I added way too many decimate tools here. I mean, I decimated my image way too much. Okay, this is gonna be, did I add a elbow? So this is supposed to be my left arm. This is supposed to be my left elbow. Elbow. There we go. And then if I were to go a bit lower, this is supposed to be my right wrist. So E to extrude. Nothing for fingers. Should I not add stuff for my fingers here? Maybe not, I guess. G, and I'm gonna go with G. Okay, this is gonna be my left wrist. There we go. So left wrist, left elbow. What is that? How did I manage to create that? There we go. Left elbow, left arm, left shoulder. Okay, now we do the same thing for the right side, so I don't think I might need a reference for that. And move the chest bone below the chest bone, which is here. Oh, here. Okay, so right below. I removed fingers since it's a lot. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go with GZ right here, and then I'm gonna go with the GZ. There's a right below. There we go. And let's go with GC. Okay, perfect. And is it actually supposed to go this way in that case? Then I'm gonna go with G. Okay, right below it. So I think it might need to go a bit on top, so like that. Because it starts there. Is there like a pencil that I can draw with? So it basically goes like that. That was the worst way to draw it. I can just delete my notes because it's easier if I actually have my notes here. So it goes that way, then it goes that way. Okay, let's go here. Keep the neck where it was. Keep the neck. Okay, so wait, this is the neck. So, oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I think I see. I think I see. I think I see. Apparently, there are two instead of one. Wait, I thought there were supposed to be two here. This is going to be G. Wait, how does this move the whole thing? Because I thought that we could have had two of those. And if you guys don't know what I mean by two, it's basically, I thought there was supposed to be a circle under the circle that created the extrusion vertices. Maybe should I create this part again? I might just delete this thing because it's kind of distracting now. Okay. Keep the neck. So the neck should be here, to be honest. The thing that I mean is that there should have been two circles here. I mean, I kind of know. I know what you're talking about. I just need to figure out how do I get it to work. Let me delete this. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with GC. Get that lower. Actually, let's delete this part. There. Okay, and then later I'm gonna shift D. I can see the. Can I see a full body shot of the body here? Like this. So it's basically, I have my legs here. So this is my legs, that's done. Then I have my top here that goes that way. Hmm. For the neck, I think that I could hit Shift D and then GZ, get myself higher. This could be my neck. This is called my chest, should be right under the chest area. So GZ. Is this what you mean? And then later I'm gonna go here. GC, there we go. The neck starts there. GC. Something like this. I think this should be a bit higher, to be honest. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with G. There we go. And then here, I'm gonna go ahead and just hide my hair real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go with G just to center it a bit more. No, I think the old one was good. I'm gonna hit E. This is gonna be my head. Okay, now this should make more sense. I'm gonna grab that chair. Well, I keep clicking caps lock rather than shift. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Now it looks okay. What's the bad idea to get this on? I still think this should be a bit higher. I mean, even though it does look like this, it doesn't look half bad. I can move my hands. I gotta be able to move my shoulders just a bit higher. And then this is gonna be G. There. Okay, now the same thing I gotta do for the other side. So I'm gonna hit Shift D, GZ, actually G Y, and now R, Z. There. Is this a smart thing to do? G. Nah, I think that was kind of dumb. Gonna right click and delete. Okay, I'm gonna extrude this again. Let's go with E to extrude. Sure. Okay, what if I go to my side preview here? The extruding needs to be exactly here. What if I want to do a punch? Nope. I think it needs to be a bit more. G right there. Then Y, I'm gonna go with G. They're about the same size. I think a bit more to the right. With the G, and then let's go with the Y. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. Okay, that's actually kind of perfect. Not too perfect, not too less perfect. There we go. Okay, so I got both my side. You know what? I think I'm gonna go a bit tad more in front, not too much. And now let's go ahead and press G. I'm gonna go ahead and center align that. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think that was good. I think that was good. Now I can go ahead and hit E to extrude. I want to extrude it all the way here. I'm going to go to the y-axis. I'm going to make sure that it, well, gee, I'm going to make sure that it's big enough to kind of circle this part, which it is actually. Okay, but not really as big. I'm going to hit G to just go there. Okay, it needs to be a bit bigger. I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna hit G to just get a tad bit higher, and then I'm gonna hit G to just kind of align this. There. Okay, now in the x-axis, I'm done with the two sides. Now I'm gonna go with my third side, which is gonna stop right here. So I think I'm done with the top one, so I can get that and I can get the armor too. Okay, it should stop right there. So can go to the x-axis. I can click G. Oh my gosh, I wanted to click E. There. And then I'm going to go to the y-axis, make sure that I just kind of sort of get them aligned. Okay, and now I think I'm done with this as well, which is my wrist. Okay, look at this card. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. So we have it going up there. There. Wait, so that's one. Is it that I'm missing some? So we have one, two. And then, wait, is this like the fixed way that I just need it to be this much up here instead of that much? And then here, it should start from there. It should end there, and then it should go lower. Wait, is that what you mean? And then that this should go higher. It should be connected, something like that. Wait, I think, guys, I feel like it's hard for me to just be like something like that, and you guys might understand. Let me just show you guys what I mean. Okay, so apparently, what I'm assuming it's trying to say is that my root here, I'm gonna hit GZ, get it higher to like halfway up here. There we go. And then from here, this goes all the way up. Okay, it goes all the way up till here. Wait, let me just get that off, get that off. Okay, it goes all the way up till here. So GZ a bit lower. Oh, okay. And then from here, I gotta go higher until the neck. Okay, so here I'm gonna go with GZ up till here. Okay, and this other tiny part, GZ, it starts right here. There we go. And then this is GZ, a bit higher. Okay, and then this ends close to my chin right here. I'm gonna go with GZ. Guys, I don't really have a chin here. I gotta model that much better. I can't. Guys, this feels like I don't even have a chin, but I tried to make a jawline here. That was like the best that I could do. Okay, and then from here, it goes all the... I should have had the picture without my hair on. I mean, I should have gave the entire reference without my hair on, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go with GZ up till here. Okay, so wait, it's up till here. There we go. So wow, this actually already looks so much better. And then from there, the arm starts here. Okay, so the arm apparently starts this side, and then from there, the hand goes a little lower, right here. Okay. Oh God, am I messing up? Wait, did I mess something up here? Okay, it's hard to say, was that oh God good or like, was it a bad oh God? Okay, let me just go back up here. Let me go there. Okay, and then this hand. Did I not actually show my entire reference when I was showing it, or was that the vertical? This is horizontal. Okay, and then from here, I got this in front, and then this just kind of connects, and it goes there, and that's pretty much it. Now this is gonna be GZ. Gonna get that a bit lower up till here. Okay, wait, did I get that correct? I want to get it up till here, so GZ. I don't want to go till here, and then GZ. I want to get that till here. Okay, the knee needs to go a little lower. Okay, it was the chin part. Okay, you know what? I didn't know how to make a chin. I made it like whatchamacallit. I made it look as good as I could in the time that I had and the skills that I did have that time. I didn't even add a face to my mesh. Like all I added was this tiny nose here that hardly even looks like a nose. But yeah, I didn't even add mouth because it was that hard. But okay, that was actually kind of funny. Okay, now I gotta get this lower. Let's go with GZ, just a tad bit lower. Then GZ, get that just a tad bit lower. I'm gonna fix this later, like align both sides later on. I'm just getting the structure on first. Okay, and then I'm assuming the bottom part is correct in that case. Okay, well, I think that was good. Now that I've got the right side correct, I'm gonna fix the left side. This actually looks so much better. I'm gonna go to the y-axis. First, I'm gonna go to the x-axis. Select that. Let's move on to the y-axis. And now let's see if both are aligned. If I hit G, okay, nice, they are aligned. Let's go a bit lower, maybe to the next part, that is this. I'm gonna go to the y-axis. Okay, this is not aligned. Is it not aligned? Oh yeah, it is definitely not aligned. I want to get a note. I'm gonna hit G, kind of get it there. So it looks sort of good. Okay. And then I want to hit something like GY to give myself a bit on the Y axis, just so my arm looks like it's actually in the correct position. The next step, I'm gonna go with my wrist. Let's move on to the Y axis. I'm gonna, oh, okay, wait, hold up. Let me check my wrist again. I think I selected the wrong stuff. It is correct, to be honest. I can hit G. Then in the Y axis, oh, it should be there. There we go. I was getting kind of confused at where it goes. Okay. And lastly, I gotta go ahead and add my final part, which is gonna end there. For that, I'm gonna hit E to extrude and get it just about here. And then I'm gonna go to the Y axis, kind of try to align this with that. There. Okay, I think this looks good. That is called left wrist. This is going to be called right wrist. Let's go with right wrist. Okay, and then this is called left elbow. That is going to be called right elbow. Elbow, and then that is called left arm. This is going to be called right arm. Right arm. Okay, and then that is called left shoulder. Whoa. That is called left shoulder. This is going to be called the right shoulder. This actually looks so good. This is the neck. And that is the head. Head, neck, chest, spine, root. Thigh L, thigh R, thigh.R. Keep clicking caps lock. Okay, and that is knee L. This is going to be knee R. Look, Discord again. Okay, give me a sec. This is going to be knee.R. And then I keep clicking caps lock. This is knee L, knee R. And then that is ankle, A-N-K-L-E, ankle.L. This is ankle.R. Okay, and then lastly, this is going to be toe L, T-O-E.L. And that is going to be T-O-E.R. So it's T-O-E.R. There we go, everything is named properly. Now I can go ahead and grab my shoes back, my crop top back, and my arbor back. That looks so good. Okay, let's open this card again. Oh wow, both portions here. Okay, so it goes that way. Okay, actually, I think it's... Okay, it does actually look pretty good now. I have my arms here. Out there. Okay, so this is the circle part. Okay, so that is one there. Okay, I think it looks pretty similar, to be honest. I think that was like pretty good for the rigging, actually. Might have outdone myself. Let's go out of it up here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a quick little picture. Oh wow, this actually looks so good, guys. I did not think that it's gonna look anything close to this. I'm gonna go with the no shift L, take a quick little picture. And then I'm gonna go ahead and let's say grab Gemini here, because apparently I reached Claude's limit. Okay, let me say something like, I am done adding the armature. Yeah, let's go. Okay, and then let's go to the side, y-axis. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go with Windows Shift S. Take another picture. Now it's finally time for the animations. Almost 2 hours on the stream. Okay, let's go ahead and paste this. Okay, let's see. Guys, I still wish that it was Claude rather than Gemini, but let's see. Extend Work Apprentice, you have moved You move with the speed of a striking cobra. Okay, I see the hand underscore rig. Now it has a full set of limbs and your symmetry is truly successful. Warrior is the average man. Da, da, da. Okay, step 4, soul binding, parenting. The skeleton is ready, but it's ghosty. We must bind the flesh to the bone so Hannah can move. Switch to object mode, press tab, select the meshes first. Dot side. The side. Hmm. Honestly, I think the side does look good, right? Okay, this is the only part that looks a little awkward, but everything else does look pretty good. Okay, you know what? I think that part should be looking a bit awkward, unless it should not. No, it should actually. Or is this how sides look like? Because if I were to go ahead and look back to the reference here, for the side, oh, I didn't even realize the arms were here. Here's the thing, I might later on add armatures for my fingers as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was like a side preview. There we go. Okay, so there is a side preview. I think it looks pretty similar, to be honest. Unless, besides the leg part, I think this side should be going a little higher. I'm gonna go with GC. There. Okay, besides this, I think everything else does look pretty good. Okay, perfect. I guess I'm gonna move on back to Gemini here. Okay. Select the armature last while holding shift. Where was I? Switch to object mode. I guess let's go to object mode now. I'm gonna close this. Wow, that actually looks good. Don't forget wave painting. Actually, I haven't heard of that. I have heard of it once when Claude was actually giving me a brief explanation about what to do and all that stuff, but I haven't worked on that. I think I'm going to be moving on to that soon though. That's it. Switch to object mode. Select the mesh first. Click on female underscore body, then hold shift and click all the other pieces. Crop top, shorts, shoe, armor. Okay, hairstyle. Select the armature last while still holding shift. Click on Hannah underscore wig. The armature should have a brighter orange outline. The command, press Ctrl P and select with automatic weights. Repeat, ensure every single mesh is parented to the same armature. I see. Okay, the trail of motion testing. We do not celebrate until we see action. You must test the strength of your bonds. Select the armature and switch to pose mode. Control plus tab, grab the bone, select upper arm.L or thigh.R, rotate, press R, and move your mouse. The verdict, does the mesh follow the bone smoothly? If yes, glory be. Proceeded to the animation. If no, the binding failed. Check your selection order and try again. Step 6, walk into the destiny. Da, da, da. Okay, I think I'm going to go with one step at a time. I'm going to go up here. I think this is where we're going to be working with the wave painting or like the wave painting or something. Step 4, the soul binding parenting. Switch to object mode. Gotta select my female body. And then while clicking shift, select the armature last. Shift, crop top, shorts, everything. Okay, so I'm gonna go with crop top. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go with shorts. Nope. I think Claude meant control, not shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Selected everything. Select the armature last. While holding shift, click on the Hannah rig. The armature should have a bright orange color. Not shift, I'm going to be clicking control though, but it's fine. Okay. Press Control P and select with automatic weights. Control P. Select with automatic weights. There we go. Fail to find solution for the one more bones. Did it work? Repeat, ensure every single mesh is painted to the same armature. Okay, I think I read this part wrong, right? Click on female body, then hold shift and click on other pieces. While holding shift, click on the Hannah. The armature should have a brighter orange. Wait. I sent you more photos. Let's see. Oh wow. Actually, the model looks pretty good, to be honest. But let's see. So we have one. Oh, it is slightly bent actually. I didn't realize that. Okay, that is the arm, that is the shoulder, arm, elbow, and wrist. Okay, let's go there. Okay, I think, wait, actually if I were to go to left, yeah, it does need to look like this. I thought it should all look, excuse me guys, I thought that it should all look aligned. That said, I think it looks good. Mm, Here's the thing. So I selected everything. Let's go Windows Shift S. Uh, Space and say, I think that I may have gotten confused on the step 4 question mark. I understood it wrong. Let's go with actually a semicolon. I clicked the female underscore body, then selected everything, and my armature was the last thing that I selected. Although when I clicked Control CTRL plus P, it said, what did it say? Control P and waited. It said failed. Okay, I think I'm going to fix my typos. Oh my gosh, I have way too many typos. Let's go with something like click. This is going to be wrong. This is going to be wait. That is going to be deleted an extra word. And let's send. Control P and select automatic ways. I did actually do that though. Let's go Control Z, Control P, and then with automatic ways, it says bone heat weighing. Okay, failed to find solution for bone or something like that. Okay, stand tall apprentice. Do not let a minor stumble shake your spirit. Okay, why it may have failed. The way section, blender, automation fails, way fails. Correction. Reset the skeleton, click on empty space. Parent the main body first. Click the female body mesh, hold shift, and click the Hannah rig armature. Oh, so we gotta do one at a time. That makes sense. Oh wait, what did I just do here? Why does everything have those wrench icons? There we go. I'm gonna click female body. Control. Gonna click the armature. Control P. I'm gonna go with way automatic. Was that an edit? Control Z. Control P. Way automatic. Windows Shift S. That error at the very bottom. Okay, let me grab here, let me paste it and say, did it work question mark? If you see at the very bottom, there is a yellow message that Blender gave me. Okay, let's go with something like give me. And then I'm gonna change that to Blender. Let's say, if you see at the very bottom, guys, I don't know why I get way too many typos. That's kind of weird. Let's see. I guess analyzing the image. Okay, I sharp apprentice, all the stuff. Step 4.1 is the mesh purification. Merge by distance. Select the body. Click on the female body in the object. Edit. Enter edit mode. Select all. Press all. Everything should turn orange. Clean. Press M and select by distance. Look at the bottom center of the screen. If it says removed X vertices, we have removed the clutter confusing blender. Return plus press tab. Okay, go back to object mode. The binding, retrial. And now that body is clean, okay, we try parenting again. Select order is key. Click on the female body first. Hold shift and click hand underscore rig. Leave it automatic. Okay, let's try that. I'm going to refresh this tab. Pretty sure this is gonna work because I kind of do know what's happening up here, but for the record, I'm gonna go ahead, just make sure everything is gone. I'm gonna remove the sharps, I'm gonna remove the shoes, that, and the armor. Okay, I'll just leave the rig in this. Let's select body, then I'm gonna go to edit mode. Oh wow, there are a lot of meshes. Okay, select all, press A. So I gotta press A to select, which I did. Press M. Merge by distance. Remove 38,940 vertices. Were they all the clutters? Bottom, press tab. Okay, wait, just curious. If I were to go to my arms. Okay. And then next up, I'm going to go back to the x-axis. Okay, step 2, bind vitriol. I'm going to select that, and I'm going to select, well, wait, hold up. I just want to select that, control, rig, control P, weigh with automatic weights. It worked. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I didn't want to open my solution explorer. Actually, I file explorer, not solution explorer. Okay, let's say it worked! Exclamation. Should I use the merge by distance method with every other mesh? With actually every mesh question mark, like clothes, shorts, shoe, etc. question mark. Okay, let's see. Victory is prayer. The answer, yes. Okay, perfect. I guess let's start one at a time. I'm gonna go with the armor. Let's go there. Here, I'm gonna go with A. Guys, I feel like Decimate did do it pretty good. I'm gonna hit M, which by distance. Tab, I'm gonna go ahead and hit control here, control P, way here. Okay, now let's move on to the next one, which is my top. Tab, M, by distance. Remove 0 vertices, okay. Tab, control, select, control P with automatic ways. And then next is the shoes. Let's go down. I'm gonna select, tab, M by distance, tab, select, M. Wait, didn't I need to click M? Let's go there, control this, control P with automatic. And lastly, actually second last, let's go with short, select, tab, M by distance. Okay, tab. I gotta make sure this is getting way too tricky at times. Control P. I clicked that twice, didn't I? But it's fine. You go there. Select that. I'm gonna go with something like tab, M by distance. Here. Control P. There. Oof, okay, that was a lot. Control P and select automatic ways. Guys, let me just stretch my arms a little. There we go. Done. Let me say done, exclamation. It worked for all as well. Oof, okay, that was a lot actually. Let me make sure I have my second chat up there too. Okay, glory to step 6, the Walk of Destiny animation. We shall create a 40 frame looping walk cycle. Prepare the action editor. This is the moment of truth, guys. Ouch. This is the moment of truth. Let's see. Okay, change the viewport. I don't know why my fingers crossed right now. It should be crossed once I'm done adding the animation. Change viewport. At the bottom of your screen, change timeline type to action editor. New action, frame 1. You guys could like pause the stream and watch that because I'm going to be having this on my other window right now. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and just refresh it all. Okay, change viewport. So, okay, I thought I just randomly opened the right thing at the very start. Never mind. Okay, so at the bottom of your screen, change the timeline window type to action editor. How do you do that? Action editor. Is it something from here? Okay, prepare the action editor. A new action, click walk cycle. How do you do that? How do I? Okay, wait, hold up. I might need a detailed explanation. Okay, wait, let me just go here and save. Wait, can I get a bit more detailed explanation question mark? I did not understand what you meant by, let's say, something like, what was it actually? What is 6.1? What was the step 6.1? Oh wait, I'm way too high. I gotta go a bit lower. There we go. What you meant by change viewport. Let's copy that. Meant by quotes. There we go. And then I'm gonna fix my explanation. EXPLANATION. Okay, and then let's go ahead and send it. Okay, let's see. Pay attention, apprentice, blah, blah. In Blender, every window you see in the 3D view where Hannah stands, the outliner mesh live is a region. You can change any window into a different tool right now. At the bottom of your screen, you likely see the timeline, which is for simple payback. For the complex soul weaving, for a walk cycle, we need the action editor. Might zoom in a little more. Okay, how to transform the window. Locate the icon at the very bottom left corner of your screen, the horizontal window below Hannah. You will see a small icon that looks like a clock, the timeline icon. Oh, I see, that's the clock right there. Click the icon. This opens a menu of all available window types. Okay, I guess I'm going to be doing that in my other window. Okay, so locate the clock icon. Okay, so if I were to click the clock icon, wow, that is a lot actually. This opens a menu of all available window types. Select the drop sheet. The drop sheet. Find and click on drop sheet. Do you guys see a drop sheet somewhere here? Alright, I don't. Okay, I see a drop sheet. Select the drop sheet. Okay. Switch to action editor. How do I do that? Once you're in the drop sheet, look at the horizontal bar at the top of that window. Horizontal bar at the top. Okay. There is a drop down menu that usually says drop sheet right here. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, there we go. There is a drop down menu. Click on that, it changes. Why we do this? Naming your sprint action. Naming your sprint, the action editor allows you to click plus new to add a specific name. Your task transform that bottom window into editor. Click plus new walk cycle. Click plus new. Okay, where do I go with click? What up? You must name this action walk cycle. Can I like double click to like, no? Oh, I see new. Okay, 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 okay. Click new. Name it walk cycle. Should it be walk or run? I can always change it most likely, so that when you export to Unreal Engine, okay, the engine was exactly what this animation is for. Baking, this keeps your walk cycle separate from any other poses or idle animation you might make later for Calamity 2. Your task transform, set the range, ensure the end frame of the right side bar is set to 40. How do I set range? You see 48 here. Okay, now how do we set a range here? What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with something like Windows Shift S. Let's take a quick little picture here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and grab plot in my window here. I'm gonna paste it and say something like, let's say I did almost everything, but I did not understand what you meant by set range to 40 question mark. And then let's go with understand meant. There we go. Let's see. So it's analyzing eyes in front apprentice. Okay, when I say set range to 40, I'm talking about the duration of your animation loop. If you don't limit the timeline, Hannah will walk for 250 frames of empty space, which is a waste of energy. That actually does make sense. 40 does make sense because per frame I move to like 60 frames. Does that make any sense? How to lock the range? Look at the very bottom right of your screen on the same bar as your playback buttons as play, rewind, etc. find end, you'll see a box labeled end. I do see a box labeled end that says 250, change it to 40 and press enter. Um, Wait, do I? Could have sworn I saw it before. So I don't see end. Alright, what if I search? What if I look for end? Nope. Where is my play rewind buttons? What if I move on to my drop sheet? I can't still see anything. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with Windows Shift S. I don't see a play rewind icon down here. Let's paste it and say I do not see a play rewind or pause icon down here. Let's see. So analyzing the image. Your vision is clouded by the interface, apprentice. Reveal the hidden controls. Expand the window, hover over your mouse over the line. I think it's that, right? That separates 3D viewport where Hannah is and the action editor. The bottom window, your cursor will turn into a double-headed arrow. Click and drag up to make that bottom window larger. I think I get the gist of it. Like that. Well, that still doesn't change the issue here. Yeah, at least it's kind of good looking now. Walk cycle. Oh, I see. 40. Wow. That is 40. Starts at 0. Oh, wow, that's actually perfect. Cycle animation check. Okay, let's go with Windows Shift S. Take a quick little picture. I'm gonna go ahead and grab plot here. Let's paste it and say, oh, I see. Then let's send. There we go. Analyzing image. Excellent. You have revealed the action tab. Okay. Finalizing the anchor frame 1. Before you move the legs, you must lock the current pose. Ensure you're on frame 1. I'm at frame 0 actually. Move the blue vertical line in the action editor to the very beginning, frame 1 or 0. I guess frame 0 is good. Pose mode. Click on Hannah_rig plus tab. Select, press A. Every bone should have a blue outline. Keyframe, press I, location, step 4. Okay, you guys can read this because I'm going to open this in the other window so I can actually see it as a reference while doing it. Okay, let's see. I might need glasses after all this. My eyes is I forgot the correct word for it. It's way too blurry right now for some reason. Okay, let's go here. Wait, tab, right? So ensure you're on the frame. Move it. Okay, so I'm in frame 0. Pose mode, click on Hannah, press Control Tab. Control Tab, what does that do? I'm in layout. Is this somehow pose mode? Oh, I'm in pose mode here. Well, why did that lag for a sec? Wait, is it my mouse that is running out of battery? Hope it is not. Okay, select all, press A. I'm gonna go with A. Wow, it's blue. Keyframe, press I and click location and scale. I. Press location, rotation, and scale. I think it's this. Location. Something like this, maybe. Okay. Now you should see a row full of yellow diamonds appear. They kinda did. 7. The first contact pose, frame 10. Now create the first step of walk. Move frame 10. Click on the number 12 in the timeline. Oh my gosh, I can't. Hold up, guys, I can't think this through. Move to frame 10. Click on the number 12. Where is number 12 here? Oh, okay, here. I see. Oh god, my head is hurting so bad. In the timeline and drag the blue line back slightly to 10. Where is my blue line? What do you mean by blue line slightly to 10? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. There. Move the feet, select foot L. Okay, which is my foot L? Is that foot? Is ankle, toe, knee? Where is my foot L? I just have toe, ankle, knee, thigh. I don't have a foot. I'm assuming that's my foot. Ankle is apparently my foot now. Oh no. Move foot L. Press GY to move it forward. GY. Maybe GX. Maybe just a G. Hold on. GY. There. Oh wow. Wait a minute. Wait. Select foot R. The character's right foot. Oh, shoot, I moved the right foot first. It's fine. Press GY, move it backwards. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. GY, move it backwards. Yeah, this looks kind of funny. Okay, bend the knee, use the thigh and shin so it looks natural. Swing the arms left, right. Lock it in, press A. Press A to select all bones. Press I, location, rotation, scale. Whoa, that was... I don't know, man. Hold on. I might need some bend here. Gonna go with GY. Now I'm in GX. Sorry, I broke my mesh. Select the one. Want to select one. I don't want to select the whole thing. Okay, do something, walk on stream, then watch it. Oh wait, that's actually kind of genius. Alright guys, let me go to my main camera. And what is wrong with my camera? Oh my gosh, hold up. Let me go to properties, let me go to configure video and decrease some of my gain. That was way too dark, way too bright. Decrease some of the white light balance, just make it look a little natural. There. Let's go with apply, okay. And yeah, let's actually walk. I've been sitting for I don't know how long, 2 hours and 20 minutes with the chair. I was supposed to honestly have a workout stream. Okay, but let's see the way I walk. So this is how my character stands. I move my front leg and I stomp. Okay, I did not realize that. This is left as right, so I move my right first. Whoa. I go here like that. How do you walk naturally? Hold up, let me just go a bit back. That. Do I not move my hands when I walk? Like that. Right hand, right leg, or do people walk like this? I think people walk like that, right? Okay, so this is how it goes. My forward leg is bent a little, backward leg is a bit arched, so they both kind of move forward. My hands are like that, and then I go like this. Both my legs are bent. Okay, and my back is kind of straight. My head should be straight as well. I think I got the gist of it, guys. Whoa, kind of. What up, guys? Almost got into an accident there. Okay, let's go to my gameplay screen. Here we go. Now let's see. The thing is, I select this. It selects two of them. I think I might need another rig here. Cause look, even if I make it walk, I can't move my other one, like the one that's here. Okay, wait. This is my right leg, right? So pretend this was my right leg. This part should be lower. Gonna hit G. Wait a minute. I'm gonna hit G to get myself a little lower, right there. This part, I just want to select the head, not the entire rig, because this gets my entire body in front. Maybe I'm gonna select this part. That goes a little lower. I'm gonna go with G. And let's, nope, this part, G. Okay. Actually, I can work on adding different rigs later. Let me work on my arms now. This part, that's getting way too distracting. Let's go there. Okay, that is going in front. So this arm apparently should move in front as well. Okay, and this hand goes back. Alright, I think I'm gonna try this real quick. And G, this arm goes a bit back. Okay, and then I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and click my stars here. Let's select it all. There. Might select all of that as well. Okay, now I think I just try to get it back. Wait, why did I just get back to frame 0? There. And let's go ahead and play it. Okay, I just set a rig for my arms here. Let's go to frame 10 again. Gotta set it for my legs as well. Oh, I gotta set it for everything. Wait, I think, do you guys think I might need another ankle here? Or like another rig here? Because I might do that real quick. I'm gonna go back to edit mode. Then I'm gonna just kind of decrease the size. I honestly think I may need one more. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. And then I'm gonna go with G, get this a bit lower. You know what? I may delete this entire side. Okay. And then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna hit something like E2 extrude because there's my knee. So I'm gonna go with GZ, get this a little higher. GZ, get that a little higher. Make sure to insert keyframes. That actually does make sense. Okay, because I need one separate thing for my knees as well, right? So I'm gonna go with GZ, a bit higher, GZ, a little higher. Then I'm gonna go in the y-axis, make sure they both are aligned. GZ, make sure they're aligned. X-axis, there we go. That is left thigh, right thigh, and then this is gonna be E2 extrude, easy, right here. Okay, I'm gonna kind of hide my shoes here. There we go. Okay, so my knees, it moves like that. So this is my knee that moves a bit diagonal. Okay, then the rest is going to be my toes. This is going to be my what was it called? I forgot. My foot. There, no, not my foot. So that is my foot. That is my ankle. Those are my toes. This is my thigh. That is my knee. That is going to be knee.L. My knee extrudes up to my ankles. This is going to be my ANKLE, ankle.L. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and add one knee here as well. I'm going to go with E to extrude. This is, oh wait, easy. Okay, this is going to be my knee dot R. Let's go with knee dot right. Then I'm going to go to the y-axis. I'm going to go with GY. Just kind of adjust them. GY. Here we go. Because I think an extra rig here would do good. And then I'm going to go with EZ. Get it a bit lower. Okay, and then I'm going to go with something like GY. Get it a bit to the y-axis. I'm going to move on here. Kind of start to adjust them a little. I think it's already adjusts. And then Z. Yeah, I think they're as good as it gets. Okay, and this is going to be my ankle. Let's go with ANKLE, ankle.R, my right ankle. Now we move on to, let's say, the foot. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go with E to extrude. You know what? I think this goes a bit lower. I'm going to go to the y-axis first. Then I'm going to select that. I'm going to go with something like GY. Let's go all the way down there. Okay, now for this. I'm gonna go here. Wait, actually, I think that goes like even lower. That could be my ankle potentially. Here, this is gonna be my foot. Foot.l. And then from my foot, since I'm here, might as well add another foot too. I'm gonna go with something like E right there. And then kind of a whoa. Wait a minute. This is way too low. I gotta adjust it. I'm gonna go with G and sort of get it there. There we go. Making sure that they're perfectly aligned. Okay, I don't need them to be that perfect. I just need them to be just right. And I'm gonna go with GY, give myself a new y-axis, GY, which won't change anything much. It's just gonna change a little. Okay, and then this is gonna be my foot dot R, which is my right foot. Okay, and I forgot actually have my chat on. Finally, our making a real game. Let's go. Okay, that's it. Lastly, now I'm gonna work on making my toes. I'm gonna hit another E in the y-axis. Let's go with E to extrude. And those are going to be my toes. I'm going to go with something like toe dot R. I just realized the way I added my foot here. I called it, let's go with something like foot dot R. Okay, and then let's go ahead and firstly, I want to kind of center align this. I'm going to go with GY there. And now I'm going to go ahead and move on to my y-axis here. I'm going to go with E to extrude. Just kind of extrude this so it's just right. I'm going to go with something like G here. And let's call this my toe.L, which is my left toe. Okay, now the animation should be so much better. I wonder if I should kind of attach them to this because I think I already did. I can get my shoes back up. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and move on back to my shift tab, which is my pose mode. No? There. And then I'm gonna grab this up here. This time I got an extra rig now. This should work. I'm gonna start at 0. We have our keyframes there. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on to, let's say, frame 10. For my frame 10, let's see, so this is my right side, right? So it's my right foot. Let's see how it goes now. My right foot, so when I'm walking, that is my right foot moves forward and my knee bends a little. This is my ankle, which basically means my knee to ankle bends a little. So my right foot is gonna go ahead and move forward. Let's go with something like G. Okay, I moved the wrong thing. This G. Is this? Hold up, guys. Something seems quite odd here. Let's go with G. There we go. Hey, shouldn't this be a little bent? G. How? What am I doing wrong here? And then I want to get this lower. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Okay. So I select that. I can go with G, X. Nope. G, just. I select that. G, X moves me the X, X. Interesting. Isn't that the X axis? Shouldn't I be going in front? G. Oh wait, that looks good going back though. What if I move this? G. Gotta move that. G. It feels like I break my freaking elbows when my freaking knee when I put myself in front. I could move this. This moves everything above my hip too. What if I actually got this a little lower? Would that help if I were to click G? Right now this pushes that entire part forward. Okay, hold up guys, let me just I think I heard some background noise, but I think I was just hearing things. Okay, let's go there. I want to add my keyframe real quick. I want to see what it does. Let's add a keyframe for all. Let's add a keyframe for my position as well. And then for my toes, I don't need it in keyframe. This, I definitely need keyframe. Let's go there. Let's add that. And then for this side, I need a keyframe as well. Is there a way to add keyframes faster? Okay, maybe add keyframes as we go. I'm gonna go back here. Now let's play. Wait, where is my legs? Did I not move? Did I not add keyframes for my legs? Let's set my legs. I think I forgot to add keyframes for my legs. Could hit G to move it and move it backwards. This is like a nice kick frame. This is a nice kick position. I'm gonna just add that. Let's test it out. Okay, I'm gonna hit 2. Okay. And then 10. This doesn't look anything like walking, does it? Okay, let's go to the bottom part right here. Nope. This part. It's sort of connected here, so this is the only thing that I can move my entire legs with. Do I need more keyframes? Is that it? Maybe I'm gonna go here to key 26, select that, hit G, and then select that, hit G. Does the G not work or something? Okay, I'm gonna hit G, that just moves that part, this G, that G. Oh, I see, let's go with the x-axis. Make it is the axis. Guys, you guys can't tell me this is not one of the cursed things that you guys have seen. My legs. Hold up, I just want to see how it works. Okay, I'm gonna go here. This is a perfectly, this is like a perfect looking leg here. Wait, did it not kick? I thought this was meant to kick here, the key 26. Huh, interesting. This one doesn't have a keyframe. Let's add the keyframe here real quick. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go here. And then I'm gonna hit G to go in front. I'm gonna hit G to go in front. I'm gonna go ahead and let's say add a few keyframes somewhere here. Let's add in my position. I don't really know what am I doing here, but you guys can't tell me this looks good. It doesn't even look like anything. Fine, I'm gonna just get my entire thing and I'm gonna hit G. How does that walking animation look? Guys, this is basically just me experimenting for the time being. You guys can ignore this whole thing. Maybe because this was in the 40th section, I'm gonna get that right there. This does not look good. It would have been funny if this character just left in front. Maybe because I did add my keyframe, but it does not move. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go 1 frame in front, and then get my entire character in front. Okay, let's add scale, let's add everything here. I would go back. Let's run. Okay, these keyframes were absolutely awful. I'm gonna remove them all. Is something wrong when it comes to my keyframes? Do I really not need all those extra bones here? Because I could potentially remove all those bones and just get back to the olden time. Okay, so this is my old one. Hands in front, knees back, and then I'm gonna go ahead and maybe add a keyframe here. Let's add a location frame. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I only have it for my arms, not my legs. Okay, oh wait, maybe because I didn't add a keyframe for my legs here. Or I did. They have a keyframe here. If I move 1 frame in front, other 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My arms goes in front, my legs goes back. Gonna add the keyframe right here. Okay, and now let's test it out. Okay, both moves, that's good. And now I'm gonna go back to my 10th keyframe. Everything else moves. That goes back, but this is supposed to go in front. I'm gonna select the 2 of those. I'm gonna hit G. Yo, what all did I select? I just want to select these. How does this end up selecting that too? Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit G. This goes in front. I'm gonna go ahead and add those keyframes there. Okay, I'm gonna add the keyframes there, and then the two of these, G, it goes down. I'm gonna maybe go ahead and just select the keyframe. Then I'm gonna go back. Let's run. That's not half bad if I actually do say so myself. It's just it's kind of awful to be honest. But my wrists, firstly my wrists, they're not really correctly aligned. Like if I were to go in the x-axis, I see they're a bit diagonal. Okay, let's go back to the x-axis. I want to go with the G. Okay, wait. I want to select this entire thing, these two things. And then in the x-axis, I'm going to go with GY and GX. No, it doesn't really move it. I'm going to go with G. Just kind of rotate it here. Maybe it's because I need to select that as well. Then GY. It'd be so much easier if I actually had, let's go with G, there we go. Okay, G. There, okay, what was I saying? It'd be so much easier if I had some kind of context when like going with this stuff. Okay, that's the first 10 frames. And then I want this light to be down, which is going to be there. I'm going to go ahead and select this entire thing. After this frame, I'm going to go ahead and add a few keyframes here. Let's go to 11. I'm going to add, and add. I add those keyframes there. I'm going to go ahead and move on to, let's say, the keyframe 20, which is 22. Let's go. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and select this entire section. And I'm going to hit GZ to get myself lower. That does not get me lower. Very good. I'm going to hit GZ to... wait, how does Z rotate me around? That doesn't make any sense. Just this section. I want it to get me down right there. Okay, and then this other section can come in front. Try moving your knee like that. Try moving your knee. The thing is, it'd be so much easier if I could, like, if I were to move this by hitting G, it moves my entire, like, my entire mesh. I look like a horse now. It'd be easier if I could just select either my head or my tail. It makes it hard that I need to select my entire bone here or my entire armature. Maybe what if I go here? I'm gonna go with G. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna hit G. Maybe I want to move my entire body in front now. And I'm gonna go with G. Okay, try moving your knee like that in real life. Oh wait, real life. Press R. Does R do something? Hold up. Okay, well, I didn't know R actually does that. R. This actually makes it so much easier, but why is my knee bent? Guys, this, it looks like I tried kicking something and ended up bending my knees. Wait a minute, I want to test it out though. Okay, but I guess we got 10 frames. Alright, I want to go back. We started frame 0 and then frame 1. And then that's frame 10. Want to go in frame 11. Okay, moving your knees. I mean, I do remember how I moved my knees though. I want this part. Actually, R was such a lifesaver. Like, I can finally move it properly. Let's go to Y-axis. Let's go ahead and click R. Can get that lower, and then I'm gonna hit R. Okay, Control R. Now I'm gonna select this entire section, and I'm gonna hit R. Okay, wait, I see. So since my knee moved, I gotta move the top part as well. And then I'm gonna go to the Y-axis. Let's hit R. I gotta think how a human actually moves. R X Does that do anything? Okay, RY. So it's RY. Whoa, whoa. What up? That's slot. There. Okay, I gotta move my top part as well. I just can't move. Where do I install it? Actually, I haven't shipped it yet. I'm still in the process of really shipping it. Although I'm really close, I think. Like, I'm done with my actual game logic in Unreal Engine. Modeling is the harder part now because I'm not really that used to modeling. Ain't you can move your knee like that in real life. Again, you can't move your knee like that in real life. That does make sense. But let me just get back into my regular standing position in that case. There. So this is my regular standing position. I'm just gonna remove everything that I've done so far. There. Okay, so I'm in my regular standing position again, and I need to make sure, like, are these all the rigs that I would need? Nothing else, right? I mean, are these all the animation armatures that I might need and nothing else, right? Because if that's the case, then I might try to move this. So, okay, let's see. If I were to be the one walking, we're standing like that. I want to move my knee like this. Well, I want to move my knee like that. My first hand goes a bit back compared to my left hand. My right hand is a bit back. My knee is in front. Back knee is bending. So that. Ah, I see. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Currently, I see my this knee here. So with my knee, my entire leg should move. That is going to be straight. Let's go with something like R. I want to move it in front, but here's the thing: my knee does not move at all. Like I want this section, only that section to move. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm going to go to my 10th frame real quick. There. I'm going to select that. Now, for my hip moves a bit in front as well, so I could go with R. I see how it's working. Hold up, guys. I'm getting a gist of it. Guys, I got a small taste of how we really rig this. You move your knees first. Your this arm, my arm, which is should I say corresponding with my leg, that arm goes a bit behind, so I'm gonna move my actual elbow back using R. No way, no way, no way. I'm actually getting it. Guys, this is actually making sense to me now. This goes in front. I just realized something. I forgot to add keyframes. No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's working, it's working, it's working. That goes in front. Let's add it a little more in front. Oh wait, why did I hit G? R. It's working. R. And when I walk, let me try walking again. Ouch. Let's see. Leg moves in front, opposite arm. My this leg stays back, but it bends a little. This. Okay, but what are you trying to do? You're just discovering things. I know, I'm trying to learn how to rig. I'm getting a pretty good gist of it right now. This bends a little. R. No. I'm gonna hit R. While this is gonna be bent a little. Hold up, guys. I think I got a pretty good gist of it. Although it's a bit. The shirt is getting a little messed up, but that's fine. Okay, now the most important part. I forgot to add keyframes to them. Damn it. I'm gonna add keyframes to it all. I'm gonna add all the necessary keyframes, to be honest. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and add keyframes. I gotta make sure to add keyframes every single time I do something, because this way it gets way too tedious to add it. Then I'm gonna go here, let's add some keyframes, only the ones that I need. And then I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna add a few keyframes. Again, only the keyframes that I actually need. which are all of those, the positions that I've changed. And then from up here, 0, 0, 0, I didn't change anything, but I think I'll just add everything that's kind of lightened up and that's brighter. And then for here, I added keyframes, added. Let's go my arms now. Let me just go ahead and add those keyframes. I'm gonna go here. Let's add these keyframes, okay? And then I'm gonna go up to my shoulder, which I did not move, to be honest, okay? I didn't really move my shoulders, but it does seem like the position kind of tweaked. Therefore, I'm gonna go ahead and add keyframes to those as well. Here's the thing, should I really move my head and all that stuff? Let's go there, I'm gonna go there, and then let's add that. I'm gonna go ahead and add some keyframes here. Okay, well, and a thing that I forgot, Control S. Oh god, if my PC would have crashed right now, 3 hours of hard work would have gone into the trash. Is that how you say it? Hold on. It worked. It actually worked. Wait, what if I go to my modeling tab? And then I were to go here. In and player, I see. Okay, I think I gotta go to my layout. Well, I think that was the first 10 keyframes. I think I'm gonna go from the start again. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, right click to insert a keyframe or press I. I see, okay. Then I'm gonna go back to my pose mode. Now, how do I walk again? Let's see. So the current position that I was at, there we go. It was basically something like that. Next up, my front hand goes back, my back hand comes front, and I walk like that. Isn't that more of a robotic walk? But I think it's fine. Just grab my chair in front, like that. Just this chair in front. There we go. Okay, because my floor is not made of carpet. It's a tile floor, so it's hard to really drag it without losing my actual position. That's it. This like stays here now. I'm gonna kind of get it to the bottom. I'm gonna kind of get it to the bottom. How do I do that? Okay, maybe I'm gonna go with something like G. Wait, not G, R. Okay, my spine should come in front as well, right? So I'm gonna go here, shift. Here's the thing, my hair wasn't stuck. Wait, did I actually attach my hair? I did. Apparently my hair should move, but my head is not the same as my hair. It's fine. Let's test it out. I'm gonna go with R. My hair is left behind. No. I should have. Guys, this looks so good. Did not know I'd see my mesh in an animating position. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna go with Windows Shift C. I'm gonna go to my modeling tab real quick. I'm gonna go to object mode. I'm gonna select this, select that. Control J. Gonna join them up. Let's see what's the worst that could do. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to my pose mode, not texture, layout, object. I'm gonna select my rig. Let's go to pose mode. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and select the 3 again. Also moving the hip bone, also moving the root bone moves everything. Wait, it does? Or didn't I just attach or join my head with my hair? Wouldn't that have done the trick? Let's go to modeling. And there are 2 separate things. Should I add a hair bone as well? How am I moving my rig but not my hair? Let's go control. I'm gonna go control P with automatic ways. Hairbone weighing failed solution. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna hit M. by distance, remove 0 vertices. I can't move my hair for some reason. Oh, you forgot to connect the legs to the body. Connect the legs to the body. What's that mean? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna go ahead and click that Control P and then automatic ways. Connect the leg to the body. Is that? Oh yeah, I did kind of copy this. You forgot to connect the legs to the body. Is there a way to actually do that? Connect the legs to the body. Let's see how to connect. I think I'm going to go to this again. Okay. Moving the root should move everything. So I have my root here. Hopefully everything is selected. Connect the legs to the root bone. Um, should I just select that? Go with all, shift, select that, and then right click and connect or something like that. Separate bones, split parent. Is this how you connect stuff? How to connect? Okay, let me check. How to connect one armature to another armature on Blender. Okay, let's see. You can connect two armatures in Blender by joining them in object mode. Okay, so apparently I gotta be in object mode. One. Well, joining armatures. Connect legs to the roots. How do you do that? Select armature. Control. Okay, I don't want to join them. I want to connect them. Edit bones if needed. Switch to edit mode. Click E to extrude. Wait, by joining, do you mean something like this? If I go to tab, and then I can hit E to extrude, something like that. E to extrude. Because that does not feel correct to me. And then I select that. Click the middle and then parent them to the root. Okay, so click the middle, the bone. You want to parent them. So select that. Parent. Okay, long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, hi, Gently, and I appreciate you joining the stream. It has actually been long. I think last I saw you was like 3 months ago or something. Not join. Okay, you want to parent them. In parent, there are two options. There is a make and clear. Okay, so there's make and clear. I think because of the stream delay, there's like a lot of stream delay. Okay, and then there's parent. What if I hit B? Connected. And then keep offset. Are they connected right now? And then, wait, I think I'm gonna go Control C. Okay, let me just see. Okay, actually, let me ask Claude real quick. Let me just go here, and then I'm gonna go this thing. Let's go with something like Windows Shift S. Gonna go here, and guys, I'm so used to saying Claude. I mean, Gemini now. Let's go here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Claude up here. Let's paste it. I'm gonna zoom in and say something like, someone, no, so middle of the bone and the parent, keep them offset, you see. Okay, let's say something like, so someone from my stream told me to connect my root with my thigh, dot. They said to parent it. How to parent it, question mark. Okay, let's see. Because I think I'm trying to get a pretty good gist of my animation, but the next question that I may ask about is my hair. Why does my hair not move with my player or with my character? Okay, they're right, apprentice. Your stream has bought the wisdom to connecting virtual bone parents. So enter edit mode, select Hannah Ray, press tab, select the child first. Okay, guess I'm gonna go ahead and grab this in the other window so I can have a reference up here. Okay, so in edit mode, select Hannah Rig, okay. And press tab. What does tab do? Whoa, I guess I'm in object mode now. Okay, and then the child first. Click on the thigh bone. Press tab. Wait, if I click on the thigh bone, they're all the same exact bone. I think Claude meant edit bone. Edit mode. Okay, select the parent second. So select the first child. Click on the thigh bone left. That is still my Hannah rig. That is still my Hannah rig. Where is? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Here's my bone. Okay. Select the parent next. Hold shift and select the root bone. So shift, select the root bone. Press Control P. So press Control P and then do not choose connected or the leg will teleport to the crouch. Keep offset. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Switch tabs to edit mode. Okay, keep offset, repeat. Okay, so I gotta select my parent bone now. And then I gotta hit shift, select this, Control P, keep offset. Wait, this is connected to the bottom. That was connected to the top. Why? Here the bottom is connected to the bottom and here the top is connected to the top. I think I made a small mistake, right? It has to be probably, I'm gonna select that and then I'm gonna select that. Oh wait, first select your child and then select your parent. Go with Control P, keep offset. There we go. Now that's connected, why this matters. Okay, let me say something like done. Perfect, I'm going to hit Control S to save the code. I mean to save the progress. Switch to pose, hit Control Tab. I'm going to go with Control Tab. Okay, well I guess I'm going to go to offset. I'm going to select that. I'm going to go to Control Tab to enter pose mode. So going to edit mode and click the left leg and shift click right leg, then click root, Control P, keep offset. Oh, I see. Okay, perfect. Okay, got me kind of panicking for a sec. Okay, I think I got it. Now the next thing is my neck connected with my collarbone? It's not, so I'm gonna go to offset, and then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to tab. I'm gonna select that. Oh, they are connected actually. Okay, I think we're pretty good right here then. I'm gonna go back to tab and then let's hit Control Tab. I'm in pose mode. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this higher. Wait, I can't grab anything here. Okay. I'm gonna go to object, gonna select that. Layout. Okay, let me go to layout and then let me go to pose mode. Now, in my pose mode, if I were to select my root and then if I were to hit R, I can move in front. Why does my hair not move with me? Wait, I'm kind of falling down with that. And now a second question. Let's go with Windows Shift S. I'm going to take a quick little picture. And then let's just grab Gemini back up here and paste it and say, that worked, exclamation. Although I have, let's go with something like, I have another question. Okay. Why does my hair not follow my mesh question mark? Okay, and then let's go ahead and send it. The same thing might happen with my clothes here. It feels like they're kind of not walking with me. Okay, let's see. Okay, our stream has bought you great wisdom. Why is the hair stubborn? The bone. Okay, the bone heat weighing. Failure you saw earlier literally skipped the hair even though you may have tried to pair it to the hair mesh is complexly shaped that Blender often struggles to automate. The fix the hair binding ritual. We must rebind the hair specifically to the head bone so the hair does not need to blend like a knee. We can use a paired method, object mode, press tab, pose mode, select the hair first on the sky blue, okay, hairstyle mesh, select rig second, hold shift and click Hannah rig, okay, enter pose mode, select the head bone, click specifically on the head, command P, then select. Alright. Hold up, that kind of went above my head, but let's try it. Apparently, first, I'm going to open this in another window just so I can have it as a reference. Don't do that. It won't transfer to Unreal Engine. It won't transfer to Unreal Engine? Hold up. Do you mean don't do what Gemini said? Okay, will it transfer to Unreal Engine? Okay, let's see. So apparently not. Okay, object mode, and then press tab to exit. Select the hair first. Let's select the hair. Select the rig second. So I'm gonna go with control and select the rig. Okay, enter pose mode by hitting control tab. Let's go with control tab. I have selected my rig. Click the hair, then click the rig parented with empty weights. Oh, okay. Select the head bone. Select the head bone. Okay. Press Control P and then bone. Okay, you're telling Blender I don't care about weights. Then in edit mode, press A to select all the vertices. Okay, that kind of got above my head. Hold up, let me see something like if I do that, will it transfer to Unreal Engine 5 question mark? Okay, let's see. This to be apprentice. The truth is, yes, parenting the hair to the bone method. When you export as an FBX file from Blender to Unreal Engine. Okay, I want it to be a QLB file. Let me really show you guys what I'm asking here. Let me just refresh that. Okay, will it transfer? So yeah, FBX. Performance, no failed weights, performance, reg bone, parenting. Okay, wait, let me say something like I will be exporting my mesh as a QLB file so I can keep the textures. Okay, then go to the triangle and find head vertices group and press assign. I mean, it sounds kind of, it actually makes sense when it sounds, but when I try doing it, I feel like, what am I doing up there? Okay, let's see. The law of the FBX file by QLB is forbidden. Not GLB, I said QLB. Is that G or Q? Pretty sure that's a Q, right? It's QLB. Export FBX. The following scroll, select armature and mesh. Check baked animation and set scale. Forbidden textures. You'll simply drag your texture and then plug them into hand as material slots. Look at discard. Okay, let's see. I see my head. And then I see my arm. This escape. And it's on there. Okay, so I see my head, and then that is my neck. There. Okay, there apparently. Oh wait, is there a specific bone for my cape, which could mean that I might need a bone for my hair as well, right? Let's see. Oh wait, I forgot to check the actual thing here. So I see head, neck, arm, shoulder, base. This is vertex group. I actually have never worked with that. Let me really try it real quick. Okay. I might really try that. Let's go with Control P, mature bone. And then it's make a parent, bone, keep transform. Okay, wait, now what if I were to go back to tab? I'm just gonna select my rig. I'm at object mode. I'm just gonna select my rig here, and then I'm gonna hit Control tab. Okay, moment of truth. What if I hit R? Okay, well, that actually does move my hair now. Okay, that's nice then. Okay, what was my progress so far? I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I move in front. Okay, so I'm moving in front. And then my leg from here can go with R. Nope, maybe I want this part to go with R. Or that part. R. A bit more in front. That's good. Okay, I guess I'm gonna move this now. Let's go with R. Okay, and then what up? I think I'm gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's gonna be the 20th one. Let's go with R. gonna most likely add bricks there, and then I'm gonna go with R. Doesn't look like I'm going up every time. Yeah, but painting to a bone sadly doesn't transfer to way painting. Oh, okay. I mean, I actually do see how that makes sense, but I actually haven't, whatchamacallit, tried it, so I don't really know what it's like. Because adding the group, like, I need to actually give the group idea as well to Gemini here. Okay, that's it. This moves the entire body. I just want to move my top. But if I hit R here, wow, moving the root does move everything. Let's go with something like R. Guys, that was. Wait, did I? I see what the transfer means here. My neck, it's. Guys, I just realized something funny. My neck is not even. Is it not attached to my. Okay, I guess I see a small mistake in my rigging. It's. I moved that leg in front. So first this leg moves and then that leg moves. Now when that leg moves, I want to get my this arm back. Let's go with G. I meant R. I don't know what am I doing. Okay, at least my clothes are still stuck to my hands. Then who walks like that? Let's try though. And then I'm gonna go here. Just gonna add my locations up here. Let's just go ahead and just try and see what happens when you rig this. Because I'm positive this is not how we rig it. Can be really, really, really positive. This is definitely not how we rig it. Let's go here. I'm just going to go ahead and select all rigs. And guys, my mic's battery may die, so let me know once it dies. I can switch to a different mic. Okay, because I want to get it to work here. Let's just go ahead and select that. Okay, at least like if I can't walk, I want to at least give it like a good pose just to see how it works. Because I feel the more I rig, the better I'm going to get at rigging, if that makes any sense. Okay, I guess let's just select it all. Okay, and what do I do with my hand in the back? Let's see. So this hand could maybe go in front. Yep, this definitely goes in front. So I'm gonna hit R. I'm gonna move that in front. The thing is, like my shirt can't keep up. Wait, I might go a bit in the back. Let's go with R, a bit to the back. I'm gonna select this part of my hands. I'm gonna hit R to just bend it a little. R to just bend it a little. Okay, now let's just go ahead and add my keyframes. And let's add some keyframes here as well. Da-da. Okay, and the good news is I got like, I don't know, like 40 more days left. So it may be plenty for me to kind of do a lot of trial and error in this. How is my body not attached to my neck? I thought they were attached together. I thought they were one. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and add my keyframes here, guys. This feels like a disaster. What is going on right now? Okay, let's go with R. What if I go with G instead? Or what if I move this whole thing instead with R? Nope. What if I move the two? Are they close to my neck now? Did I somehow fix it? G. Is my neck attached again? Guys, I managed to attach my neck back. We're good. Nope, I might go with GC. Press I to insert keyframe. I. Oh, that's. Wow. Okay. Hey, I think I gave myself a cool little pose. Display. What am I doing? My legs goes in the front. The key. What am I actually doing? Hold on. Let's get that in front. Let's get that to the back. Wait, before I get that to the back, I want to hit I here, and then I'm gonna go there. I want to get that to the back. I'm gonna hit I, get that to the back, right? Oh shoot, this should have been in keyframe 24. No. Hold on, let's get this. Let's leave that there. I'm gonna go to my keyframe now, my key 20th. And this is gonna go a bit in the back. I'm gonna go ahead and just move that a little to the back. Okay, wait, it might just work that way. It might just work that way. Okay, I'm gonna go with something like R. Move that to the back. I'm gonna grab that, hit R. That is not in the front. Nope. There. Okay, and then I'm just gonna select this part. I'm gonna hit R and I'm gonna bend it. I'm gonna get that section. I'm gonna hit R and I'm gonna go a bit here. I'm gonna hit G, Z, get myself a little lower. It does not go lower, wow. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and hit I then. I'm gonna select the last one. I'm gonna hit I. I'm gonna select that. Gonna hit I. Gonna select that I. That I. And now let's test it. Is that how someone walks? It feels like I'm gonna fall now. Only thing I do gotta do right now is just get my back hit R and just trip myself up like that. Wait, could it be that I'm doing? Hold up, guys. This small mistake might be something that I probably may look forward to. Let's do a full split. I. Wait, does that? No? I thought it would have worked. Well, I guess let's go here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit I, and then let's move on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go ahead and hit R. Guys, don't ask me what am I doing right now. I just thought it looked kind of cool here now for some reason. Okay, let's go from the bottom front. That's absolutely awful. I'm gonna right click and delete. How do you remove keyframes? There we go. My legs keep going up. I can't get it to be placed correctly. You know what? Let's delete these keyframes real quick. Then I want to go in the front. Wait, how is my keyframe still working even though I deleted them? Hello? Let's go with A. Oh, I see. I want to go ahead and delete my keyframes. Did I duplicate them by mistake? Right click, delete keyframes. Okay. I think I'm better. I think that I'm getting a better grasp of this. I gotta be the y-axis every time. First, we move our legs from here. So I'm gonna go with R. I'm gonna make sure that my legs is always in the ground, but it keeps getting in front for some reason. Like it keeps going one step higher every time. But well, I guess let's go ahead and select my arms. Firstly, I'm gonna go ahead and click I. Wait, hold up. You guys see the distance here? Like right now, my legs are here, but if I were to select this keyframe, I were to hit R, I can go in front. And then if I hit I, that adds a keyframe. Wait, what up, my bad. This should be in the 10th. I'm gonna go to the 10th keyframe, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit R. Did I forget to add a keyframe here? I'm gonna go with I. I'm positive this is how we really added keyframes, right? So I need a keyframe here. Where's my keyframes option again? I'm positive it was somewhere here. I need to click I and then all channels. Insert keyframes. Nope, I just needed my rig. My rig is the only thing that needed a keyframe. If I were to click that, okay, that adds a keyframe. So doing I should apparently add keyframes in the selected channels. Guys, there's no way. I forgot how to add keyframes. I worked before. What happened now? You know what? Let's go to 10. Let's try something out. Oh, so my keyframe has already been added. Okay, never mind, my bad. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go here. the y-axis. Gonna hit R. Just want to go that much, and then I'm gonna hit I. I want to select this. I'm gonna hit R, and then I want to hit I, and then I want to select those. I want to hit no before R. Okay, I want to go R, and then I want to hit I, then I want to hit R. Wait, what is F2? Okay, maybe not that. I might want to hit G. Oh my gosh, you guys, do you guys see what I mean? Let's try. How does it not add anything at the beginning? The beginning, my leg needs to be. I clicked I. No. R. Okay, this is where my leg needs to be at the very beginning. I'm gonna click I. Nothing. Handle. Okay, this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and click I. Then let's select this. I'm gonna go with R. I. And then let's go with R. I. There. Now this is how it should start. There, so apparently if I were to go back, that is how I move my first leg. However, I think in the keyframe 10, my leg needs to be a bit more in the front, so I'm gonna go with R. I don't know, moving it more in the front doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and click I, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go with R. Then I'm gonna click I. Now let's move my hands. So I'm gonna go with this hand goes back, so I'm gonna go with R, I, and then R, I, then R. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's fine. It can stay the same. For the other side, I'm gonna go ahead and click this armature. This is gonna be in front, so I'm gonna go with something like R, I, and then R. It's that way. So R, I, there, and this leg is going to be bent just a little bit, so I'm just going to bend it a tad bit. I'm going to go with R. Whoops. This side is going to be R. No. Okay, I guess I'm going to go with R and bend it this way. Here's the thing, that's not how we bend, right? I want this leg to be bent just a tad bit. But I forgot to add the I there. And then I can go back up here and let's run. Wait, none of my hands had any kind of animation to it? Hello? I thought I added some kind of animation to my arms. Did I not? Okay. I see. I'm gonna go here. Okay, they have one there, they don't have one here. That was my bad, I think. Should have added a rig for everything at the start. Let's get my arm back to its original position. Let's go there, and then that's gonna be an I. Let's go there, R. Then that's gonna be I. I'm gonna go to positive y-axis. Let's fix that as well. I'm gonna go with R. That's gonna be I. Let's go with R. Nope, I didn't mean an I first. I meant R. And then an I. And then an R. And an I. Okay, now let's try it. Let's run. Okay. Pop. That's my first step. Now for my second step, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this side. Firstly, I want to grab my entire body. Then I want to hit R to move in front. Wait, Control Z. I'm gonna make sure to go with 0. I'm gonna hit I. And then I'm gonna go to 15. I'm gonna hit R. To move in front, I'm gonna hit I, and then gonna go here. Let's go with A. Not really A. I'm gonna go with I. I'm gonna go with I, and then I'm gonna go with I. Just select everything as it is. What if I just go with A and then I? Pretty sure that adds a keyframe for everything, right? Okay. At 15, let's go to 15. I need to move this part in front, so I'm gonna go with R. Yeah, wait, is it even moving something? If I'm on my boot. And I gotta go with R. Nope. Okay, you know what? I think it should be this then. Hey, running seems a bit better, right? Let's go with I. I want to test it out. I may be doing something here, right? And I'm gonna go a bit in front. I want this leg to be R back, R right, I R I, then I'm gonna go with R I, and then R, and I'm gonna go with, oops, I went with an I, R I R I, then that's gonna be an R I R I I R I R I, and I'm gonna go with an R. Nope. Okay, wait, I think I'm gonna get my root up there in that case right here. I'm gonna go with R. Oh, squad, I forgot my head is not joined to my body. Just select all those, I'm gonna go with R. And I'm in front. What's wrong with my legs? I R I. Let's play it a little. What is that? What am I doing? Okay, how does that even make sense? Like, look, my model looks good when I'm rigging it, but I go in front. Both my body parts move at the same time. This does not make that much sense. Let's go back. Yeah, it's not. I gotta go more back. What? Okay, I'm gonna go with A and I'm gonna delete them all. I gotta think about the keyframes nicely. So what do I actually do for my keyframes to like really work? Let's see. Let's see. So this is my keyframe. Let me think about it. If that is my keyframe, I need to move something, right? And that keyframe is not in my arms for the record, but that's fine. What is something that I may want to do in this case? How would I move my legs? I might need to get that in front, and then I might need to move that. My back can move all those. How do I move in front? So this person is here. May want to move the leg in front. Wait, is there? Why is my rig not straight? Model? My model seems perfect here. Here, my model does not seem perfect. Do I have any rigs or animations here? I'm gonna go with Control Tab. Let's select this. I want it to be perfectly center aligned, so I'm gonna go with something like R. There. No, that's not there. Might go to edit mode. Edit mode, they're all perfect. What happened in pose mode? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I don't have any other vertices up here, do I? Or not. Okay, here's the thing. So I need to add rigs here. So my leg is slightly bent up here, to be honest, but then should okay, let's think, let's think. I want to get my first part in front. So I'm gonna make sure that it really goes in front where I want it to. This can move left and right. Okay, I'm just trying to see what everything does. This R can definitely go left. It can definitely go right. Can it go back in front? It can go back. It can go front. This is how I could give like I could have like a long kick. And then for my arms, let's see where can my wrist move. So if I were to select my wrist, I can click R. It can just kind of turn itself around, but it doesn't look that good. So I'm not going to be relying much on those because I did not add fingers. Next up, I could go ahead and click R and see where my palms could go. So can it move it to the left and right? But let me just hide this for the time being. Top. And then let's hide my armor. Okay, this way it's much easier. Even my hair. Okay, because they all kind of follow me. So if I were to hit G, it can move to the left, it can move to the right, but it looks a little awkward when moving. And then for my elbows, I can go ahead and hit R. Okay, this is something that moves it to back. And then if I hit R, it can go ahead and get it in front as well. Okay, if I want it, I could just go ahead and get R to go up, R to go down. I can move it left, I can move it to the right, but it kind of does mess with my mesh a little. So that shouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay, next up for my neck, if I were to hit R, going with just my chest's bone here, it's kind of bad because it moves my meshes. What if I move it sideways? That is a bad idea as well. Unless I don't select the two of those and move them at the same time, that's kind of a bad idea too. What happens if I select all three? Now if I move it, that kind of messes up as well. Okay, so I should avoid doing that. What happens if I move the bottom? There we go. So moving it from the bottom is much better. This way I can go ahead and sort of turn myself all the way to the back or bend myself all the way in front. Okay. Next up, what if I move my root? Root should apparently move my entire... Oh wow, root moves my entire mesh. It can move it that way, or it can go ahead and spin it. So this, my root is basically my core. Okay, I think I'm trying to see what it means. How much can I move with this? That is just to move towards the sides. Okay, and then with this, it's to move right here. Okay, so I should avoid using those. And then for my head, I'll hit R. I should avoid using much of my head as well. Okay, so the things that I really can use, but I can check this shoulder bone. Let's go with R. Okay, that is another useless thing. Only useful thing is this, that I shouldn't go as high as that because it kind of messes with my proportions here and all that. But if I have my crop top on, okay, it's still kind of sort of visible. I don't know. Let's go here. Okay, I can have it up here if I have my armor guard as well. And then does it mess with my armor? Okay, that much should be good actually. So I can get it up to a certain limit, but the armor guard just kind of gets hit and all that stuff. Okay, I think that's pretty much good. I got the basic gist of it. Now let's remove my shoes. I want to go ahead and work with this. So if I hit R, I can move myself there. So I have something kind of misproportioned. Okay, so I can move my wrist from here. If I just have this selected and I click R, that is basically useless. I should avoid using that. And then if I would hit R here, okay, that again moves everything. That's good. If I were to select that, hit R, how much can I move? Let's go with R and then move. Okay, this can move towards your side. That can be useful. And then what if I wanted to move it back and forth? Okay, for moving it forth, it's 2 in front kind of breaks my, should I say topology? Okay, let's go with something like R. Moving, okay, because let's be honest. Who can bend their legs in front like this? I sure can't. I can move it backwards, not forwards. Okay, so I should only limit myself to moving my legs the backwards like that because that looks natural. If I want to move my entire leg in front, I can go ahead and select this. I could go with R. How far can this move? Okay, I think I can get my top back and my arm back. Okay, and let me just get my, I'll leave my shoes for the time being. Now, for my legs here, how far can I move it sideways? So, if I move it to the right, it kind of breaks my topology from the front and the back. So, but if I have my shorts on, will it be visible? Let's select that. I want to hit R. Okay, I mean, kind of does, but I don't think it's going to be a big of an issue because normally when you actually move your legs like this, it looks exactly the same. Besides the fact that, okay, I thought that it was kind of breaking from there. So if you're really flexible, you can actually do that. So that makes sense. And then what about the back? Let's just go ahead and put this off again. Whoops. Okay, let's see from the back. So if I were to hit R, I can move my entire leg backwards, okay, which actually does work. And then what if I get this back? This is more like a kicking position, but I'm going kind of diagonal, like left way. Okay, so I'm going a bit to the left. If I look at from the top, okay, and then I want to hit shift. That is a bit to the left. So if I were to hit R, I can just kind of align it. And that looks much more natural when I want to kick. Okay, let's go here. So what if, let me try one more thing. If I hit RX, I move in the X axis. If I hit RY, I move in the Y axis. Gotta be very careful when doing that though. Oh wow, and that doesn't even change its angle. So I think I should not blindly, then I should use X's and Y. I mean X axis and Y axes. Let's go with RZ. Takes me to the left, takes me to the right. RY takes me up, takes me down, which I will usually only use the up. And now that's gonna be a kicking position if I were to get back my sharks here. Okay, so it does look, it just stretches this part a little bit. I think that wouldn't be seen as much. Okay, let's go to Control C, get it all back up here. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it just now. I should have started by doing this actually. I have a better idea as to what works. My knees only go back. That can either come in front or it can go in back. I can use the y-axis to bring it in front, get it in back, bring it in front, get it in back, bring it in front, get it in back. And then the x-axis to move it to the left, move it to the right, where I can't move it to the left. Okay, let's go with RY. I mean, I can move it a little to the left if I wanted to, but this is the recommended way to actually move it to the left. And I'm going to go with RY, actually RX. So if I wanted to be in this position, I can move it to the left. Let's go with RX. There. That would still look natural. Okay. There we go. And then I'm going to just get myself back to the regular position. And then for RY, I could do that. And then I could go with I don't know, Y. Or is that X? Or is that Z? Yeah, that was Z. Then this is the way that I can add my legs for the side kick. If I wanted to do a roundhouse kick, I could go here. I could go with RX, get myself up, and then this one. Getting it too high could kind of ruin it as well. I'm gonna go with RY. Oh wait, never mind. RX. I'm gonna go a bit in for RZ, I mean. Uh-oh. Gonna go with R. C. Okay, that kind of stripped it. I'm gonna go with RX. Okay, and then RZ a bit in front. That is going to be RZ there. That is going to be Y X Z. Yeah, it's going to be Z. So that's okay. That was one of the worst roundhouse kicks that I've added here, but Go with RC there. That could be RC, bit back. Okay, I mean, you guys get the gist of it. I'm trying to get the gist of it. There. Okay, I think I got it. I can finally add the walk animation. Okay, let's try. So I'm gonna make sure firstly I hit Control S, keep my work saved, can't be losing my progress. And then I'm firstly gonna hit A, I'm gonna hit I. Everything gets a keyframe. In the 10th, I'm gonna select this. So when you walk, what do I expect myself to do? I want my top to go a bit in front. I want my leg to come a bit in front as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and move my leg in front. I'm gonna go with R, Y. Leg goes in front. My entire top, wait, after I get my leg in front, I'm gonna press I. And then my root goes in front as well. Actually, my top, not my root. I'm gonna go with RY. I want to move myself a little in front. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit I. I'm gonna go with Y. Get myself a little back. I. Okay, and then I'm gonna go there. So this is how we walk. And then I want to get my other leg in front of my hand goes to the back. So my hand, which corresponds with my legs, goes back, which means my leg in front, hands back that way. So my hand is going to be RY back. This portion is going to be RY in front. Then I'm going to hit I. I'm going to hit I. I got to make sure to hit I. Oh my gosh. And then I'm going to go ahead and get my other hand, which is in my y-axis, in front. That is basically my arm right here. Okay, so this arm now, it's going to start off by going in front. So I'm going to go with RY right there. Okay, actually this could be right here. And then I'm going to hit I. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go with RY there. And then I'm going to hit I. That hand goes back. This hand goes in front. Time for my other leg now. This leg already has its keyframes. Well, I don't really need a keyframe for that, but yeah. That is my first frame. Let's give it a shot. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I want that leg to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I'm gonna go with A. I'm gonna go with I. Everything has a keyframe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is gonna be my 28th keyframe. There, I'm gonna be here. Now, once my leg and my arms have been here like that, I want my right hand to go back, a left hand to come in front. Oh god, I gotta test it out. Hold up. Let me just go there. Let me go to my main camera. Oh god, what's wrong with my webcam? Let me know once I gotta decrease the gain, because the gain gets way too high at times. There. Let's test it out. Gonna keep that there. So this is my current position. Exactly like that. The next position that I need is this leg stays where it is. I think I gotta get myself a little lower like that. Because let's be honest, can I walk like this? My body kind of stretches itself out, I think. And then this side, my hands gotta be like that. Wait, I'm kind of bent, right? So we walk like this. Like I push myself a little in front when I'm walking like that. Okay, let's see. So this is me. Walk. Walk. I see. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot. Let's move on to my gameplay screen. Here we go. Step by step, guys. That was actually so funny. Yeah, we're going one step at a time, guys. Okay, let's see. The y-axis. This is supposedly a little high now, so I'm gonna select that. R. Can I get that lower? Okay, wait. I want to firstly get it straight. So I'm gonna select that, and then I'm gonna hit R. Oh wow, RY. Okay, I gotta make sure that I'm going in the correct direction. I'm gonna go with R, Y. Move it in the Y axis. Then I'm gonna go ahead and hit I. I'm gonna go ahead and select that. RY. I'm gonna go back down. Okay. Do I want to go back in my current position, or I want to go back there in front? I think I want to go in my current position. Okay, there we go. Now that I'm done with that, I'm gonna hit I now. Okay, now I have I selected for both my sections, including them all. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my negative Y axis. When your leg goes back, you want your hand to go back as well. This is what happens when your leg is back. So I'm gonna go to my arm. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Y axis. I'm gonna get it straight, so I'm gonna go with RY. Let's straighten it out. And then I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna go with RY. Get myself back here. I'm gonna hit I. I'm gonna hit, whoops, I forgot to hit I for this. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back to my root, which is basically here. And I wanna straighten myself. For a split second, we actually do end up getting straight. Then I'm gonna hit I. Moving on. Wait, whoa. That was my leg which was going in front, right? Because my that hand went back. This hand is back, which means that leg was straight. Now, this hand is gonna get centered. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go with RY. Let's straighten the hand out. I, gonna select that. RY. Gonna get it straight. I. Now this hand goes in front because that leg walks in front. Right. Okay, so this leg is supposed to be in front now. This is supposed to be the leg that moves. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit R, bend it backwards. I'm gonna select that leg. Wait, I forgot. I'm gonna hit this leg. I'm gonna go with I, select that leg. My thighs, I mean, and then I'm gonna hit R to move myself in front. I. That leg is in front. This hand goes back. No, actually, this hand goes in front now. Okay, I'm gonna hit R, Y to move in front. And then I'm select that, RY, I'm gonna go back. Actually, I'm gonna go like that. And then I. And then moving on to my this other hand, which is gonna go backwards. Okay, I'm gonna go with something like RY, I, RY, I. Okay, and then I might wanna change my center position as well. So I'm gonna go with RY in front. Wait, did I not click I for this? I click I. I'm gonna go with A and I'm gonna go with I. Everything is gonna be selected here. Hope everything is working. Works. I might need to get my keyframe a little away though. This went way too fast. Like what? A. What if I want to do that a bit back? Right there. Wait, what? What did I get back? Hey, that didn't have that actually. I might get that there. I want to get that there. Okay, let's see. Okay, I guess I'm gonna change that to 100. Actually, let's change that to like 60. I want some more. I want access to a few more. Okay, now we get it in front. Wait, hold up. I might just do that there. And do that there. Hold on, I want to go one frame at a time. I go in front. I move myself back and I go in front that way. Pop. Is that frame 19? Seriously? Okay, I want to get myself in frame 20. Okay, let's go. AI, make sure everything has a keyframe there. And now what we do next is that we get our leg a bit to the bottom. So I want to get that there. I want to go with, let's say, RY, up. And then I'm going to go ahead. Oh, wait, before I hit RY, shoot, my bad. I'm going to go up to 30 keyframes. Now I can go ahead and hit RY, I. Okay, and then I'm going to select that. Let's go with RY. I'm going to get that back down here. And I'm going to go with I. And then let's just fix my spine again. I mean my back again. I'm gonna go with RY. Speaking of which, RY is the only thing I have been using. I'm gonna go with I. And let's fix my arm as well. I'm gonna go with RY. RY. Wait, that shouldn't be a. This should be RY. RY. Uh-oh. I'm going to y-axis. Let's go with RY. Get my arm straight. Then I'm gonna go with I and then RY. I, negative y-axis. Let's fix this as well. Okay, I'm gonna go with RY. I, and then I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna go with R and Y. And let's go with I. A, I. They're all done. I forgot I didn't have my shoe in here on the entire time. This should be pretty good now. Let's watch it. Here's the thing, the walking animation shouldn't have a static to it. Should it? Okay, 30 is that right? I'm gonna add another last walking animation here. So I'm gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 actually does the trick. Let's go with 40. And now in the 40, where did I move the last? So the front leg moves first, and then back leg moves next, and then front leg moves. So I gotta go ahead and move my front leg from here on around. This goes back. I'm gonna go with A, I, and then let's go with my back leg. I want this leg to be going in front. I'm gonna go with RY, and then I'm gonna go with I. I'm gonna select that. I'm gonna go with RY, and then I'm gonna go with I. And while that proceeds, this other leg should be doing its trick. Okay. Wait, that looks so awkward. But let's give it some more space. I'm gonna run. Hold on, that's 1, 2, 3. Yo, wait, what was that? I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove one of the keyframes that I just added. Let's check it up again. 1, 2, 3. What was that keyframe right now? There. Okay, so I'm gonna go with play. Okay, so after this 30th keyframe, I'm gonna go with something like I. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move on to my 40th keyframe, which is gonna have my final move animation. So I'm gonna move this leg. Let's go with something like RY. This is gonna be a big step. And then I'm gonna go ahead and hit I. I'm gonna go with RY. Then let's hit something like I. Okay, while that leg is in front, this hand is going to be behind. So I'm going to go with RY. Let's move that back. I'm going to hit I. And then RY. Let's hit I. And then let's go in the other side. This leg is going to be a little bit bent. So I'm going to go with RY. Let's bend it a little. I'm going to hit I. And then this leg is going to be RY. Right there. I'm going to hit I. Okay, and then this hand is going to be in front. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to hit RY. Get that in front. I'm going to hit I and then RY. I'm going to hit I. Let's go with RY. A bit to the back. I. Okay, I know I didn't add the top part yet, but let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the 40th. I'm gonna go to my spine here, and let's go with RY. Get my spine bit in front. Let's hit I. Okay, that should work. Let's hold up. That was a whole animation. How does how does that walk even make sense? Oh, I see how it makes sense. Let's add this to be something like 50. When I add a 50th animation here, which is gonna go ahead and reset everything. Okay, for example, I'm gonna go ahead and get that. I'm gonna go with RY. Wait, before I go with RY, I wanna go to 40. Wanna hit A? Nope. I wanna hit A, I. Everything gets a keyframe. In 50, I'm gonna go ahead and hit RY, get that straight. I'm gonna go with I, and then I'm gonna go with RY, and get that straight. I'm gonna hit I, and then let's go with RY, I, and then let's go with RY, straight. Okay, hold up. I'll be down the street. Let's go with RY, and then I'm gonna go with I, spine, RY, get it straight. I, and then arms, RY. I'm gonna go ahead and get straight. And then let's go with I. And then let's go with an RY. I'm gonna go ahead and get straight. I'm gonna hit I. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit something like RY. Gonna get it straight. I'm gonna hit I. Gonna hit Control S. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about that. Then I'm gonna hit RY. Get it straight. I. And RY. I want to get it straight. I. And yeah, I'm gonna go with A, I. That added my third frame. Let's go ahead and run it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? It's not the best. It's not even the worst. I'll take it until I don't get a better way. Okay, hold up. Let me say something like, let's say I am done with the animation. Dot dot dot. What to do now? Question mark. How do I save the animation? Should I just import a mesh? Question mark. Should I just import my mesh? Question mark. And should I join them all? I remember someone told me not to join my current rigged Blender mesh, my current rigged Blender project, and instead that I need to join a copy of my Blender rigged project. Okay, then let's send it. Okay, I hope that made any sense. Let's listen to me, apprentice, to tell you've completed the fancy law of export copy. You must never join the mesh in your working project file if you want to join them. Okay, and save. You lose all the ability to easily change. Ah, I see. Save your current work, press Ctrl S. This is your master file. Save a copy, go to Files, Hannah for Export Blend. Whoa. Copy as and name it Hannah for Export.blend. Okay, then join it in your new copy. Select all 6 meshes. Body, top, short, shoes, armor, hair. Press Ctrl J in Unreal Engine. Virtual, okay. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna hit Ctrl S. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move. Okay, I got scared for a bit. I was like, did my mic stop working? I mean, I am kind of approaching the 4-hour mark, so I might need to. First, I'm going to go to object mode. I'm going to go here. Everything is correct. All right, guys, I think it's time. Gotta go ahead and change my mic. Because in 4 minutes exactly, I feel my mic is going to run out of charge. I'm glad I had it charged to full today. Let's go up here. Let's go ahead and grab that there. And hold up, guys. You guys might not be able to hear me for a few seconds. Already mic testing, and while I'm at it, oh wait, could you guys not see the rig at all? Guys, it would have been an awful experience for y'all to see me kind of, whatchamacallit, break this mesh because of I don't really have a graphics card. That's the reason you guys might see that it's very laggy. Like, let me actually see. How do you guys even see me moving here? Like, you guys must have been watching me 1 frame per second. All right, I'm glad it was better than that. Okay, let's go there. Now I want to go to files. I want to go ahead and import. Save. Oh, save copy. Hannah final. What was the name for? Okay, name it something like so Hannah for export. Let's go with something like Hannah underscore for underscore export. So Hannah for export. Then let's save as a copy. It has been saved as a copy. If I were to go ahead and exit this, I want to save all my changes. I'm gonna go ahead and open my Blender. I want to go with something like Hannah final plan. Excuse me, guys. Hannah for export. I'm gonna delete this. Oh wow, saving as a copy is actually pretty cool. This is the exact same mesh. Like, I can do everything here. Okay. Wait, is it just me or am I kind of diagonal? I don't look straight. Oh, squad. I'm actually kind of diagonal. It's fine. Who is gonna see? Hey, look, if I'm an NPC, I do look like an NPC here. I'm walking with my head tilted. Guys, I think that's NPC at its peak. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and how do I export it again? A, Control J. Oh, there's still gonna be one file now. Hello, export, pose. Okay, I can go ahead and grab this a bit slower. A selects everything. Control J joins them. Why is it not joining? Join. Okay, maybe it's not joining because of this. I gotta go with this, and then I'm gonna hit Shift, select here. I'm gonna go with Control J. Ah, you gotta be in the same collection to be able to join. I'm gonna delete the Mixes collection from here in that case. Let's go with delete collection, and then I'm gonna go with hello. I just have my hand as rigs, guys. I'm gonna go with A, Control J. Are they joined or something? Hold on. Rigs, armor guard. Okay, before I really get it all here, I wanna kind of sort of get this up here. How do I just have one collection now? My rig has gotten everything in it. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go with A, Control J. Well. Let's go with Control J. I want to join everything. Okay, I can't really join anything. I can't really join everything. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. Okay, besides my rig, I join everything. How do I join them? No, I don't think you. I don't think this is how we join stuff. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go and close all those. Oh wow, there's a lot to join. I'm just gonna go back as much as I can. Okay, let's go there. I'm gonna hit Shift, this, Control J. Armor guard. Let's say completed underscore Hannah. If I run my now my hair isn't stuck to me. What? Uh-oh. Something ain't right here. Apparently my rig needs to be attached with my hair. So if I were to go ahead and hit Control P, vertex. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and select it all. How do I join my rig with that? Control J. No mesh data to join. You know what? Let's try it. gonna go to my hierarchy. Are they all the childs? I'm gonna delete. Now here's the thing, I can't join squad here. Okay, how do I join them all? How do I join them all? I added break. Okay, you know what? Let's go here. So I have it all here. Okay, I've got it all here, but I don't know how to join them all. Let's go there. And also when I play, can't I play? Oh, there. My hair does move with it. Okay, wait, let's go with Windows Shift S. Okay, I made, let's go with something like, I made a copy, dot, dot, dot. How do I join them, question mark. Let's see, how do I join them? Okay, I guess we're having an analysis here. I'll give out an apprentice, yada yada, the ritual of joining, listen carefully, select all meshes and object, cropped up guard, hairstyle. Okay, select hold shift, oh wait. Select all meshes in object mode, click crop top, okay. Select body last, hold shift, and then click female body. Mesh, it should be a bright, oh okay, control J, result all 6 meshes. Step 9, the grade export. What about my rigs? Okay, wait, I guess I'm gonna go with everything here. Let's go with control, select, 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 control J. And then I'm gonna select my body first. I wanna link this to this. Control J. Hold on. Select that. Then I wanna select that. Maybe I'm gonna select my hair and then my body and then control J. There we go. If I were to just go ahead and run now. Wait, hold up. I want to run from the very beginning. Okay, here's the thing. Once I join them, my hair does not really move with my mesh. What if my hair is kept separate? Well, it's like once they're joined, it's the clothes just stay in one place, including my shoes. Like they all stop freaking together. Okay, wait, let me actually take a picture. This is what happens when I rig it. My everything is kept back. Okay, let me just go here, then just go back a few frames. And then let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to make sure everything's here. There. Okay, let me see something like, say, this is what happens when whoops, let's go with something like when I join them, dot, dot, dot. They become like individual parts. And since I did not join my hair is the only part that moves. Okay, my clothes stay where they were. Okay, and then let's send it. Okay, stay comprehended. I see exactly what's happening. The restoration ritual, select the fuse mesh, click female body, which contains the top chart. Select the rig, shift click, okay, control P with automatic weights. This will force blender, okay. Trust and verify the final product. Okay, but I guess I'm gonna go to frame 1. I think this last frame is pretty good. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go ahead and select that. I'm gonna go with control J. Actually, I'm gonna select that first, and then that, and control J. Control J. Wow, they're not really, okay, in object mode. I wanna select this. Wait a minute, what? Okay, that is that. That's my female body. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. And then let's go with control, select that. And then let's go with control J to join. Now they're one. I'm gonna name it FEMALE, female underscore. Actually, let's say Anna underscore complete. Okay, and then I'm gonna go here. Ta-da. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna go the rendering. Select the rig, hold shift and right click the HANA rig. B binding, press Control P, automatic. Okay, let's go here and then let's control, select the rig. Oops, it's gonna there, and then I'm gonna go with Control P with automatic weights. Failed to find solution, need more bones. The final check, the Control P did not work. The Control plus P and then the way thing did not work. I got the same error as I got before. Okay, but I want to try running it real quick. Oh wow, this is worse. Wait, my close stick. Hello, my close stick with me, my hair is not. Wait a minute. Da, 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 hold on. Want them to be two separate things. I want to go with that. Control P with automatic. Oh wow. Let's see if that made a difference. It does not. It stays like that. Keep transform. Okay, wait. Let's go with Control Shift Z. Oh wow, that doesn't work. And then what if I just go with Alt and then Control P? Automatic. Keep transform. X mirror. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run and see. Hey, wait. It's sorta. I mean, no, it's not like it used to be. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a bunch of control. There. Now let's select that. Let's select that. Select that. Select that. Control P. Ways, and then there. Hey, wait, it stays now. Okay, and then I'm gonna go with that. Then it's on. Okay, only thing that's missing the animation is my hair now. My hair is not stuck to me. Who would have thought? Okay, now my entire body moves besides my hair. Okay, press tab. The purification again, select female body, join mesh, press tab. Okay, wait, let me say, let's say I did not read what you just sent me, although it works now, but my hair is not joint with me. Let's go with Windows Shift S. Done. Go here. There we go. Let's go with the Windows Shift S. Take a quick little picture, and then I'm gonna go ahead and paste it. Okay. I realized when I join my hair is when my clothes becomes static and not move with my armature. Okay, and then let's go ahead and send it. Let's see, let's see. Okay, stay visual apprentice, you have stumbled again, solution, the hybrid export. Before the hybrid export, I want to go ahead and try that again. Female body, press tab, edit mode, press A, female body mesh. I might go with that. And why is it so hard to read? Joint mesh, press tab, edit mode, select all. Female body, tab, edit mode, press tab, so it's female. Okay, oh god, hold on, apparently I gotta go back and open my chat. Select all, M by distance, so A, M by distance. And then the same thing for the hair. I'm gonna go to hair, I'm gonna go to tab, M by distance. And then I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there, there. Let's go with that. Shift, select that, Control J. Select all objects, select armature, Control P, parent with automatic weights. That actually does make sense. I did try that, but it didn't work. So I'm trying to purify this real quick. Let's go with, what was the button again? I forgot, Control J, right? Now they're one. One for all and all for one. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and hit tab. I'm gonna go ahead and hit, wait, did I just go with by distance? My bad. M, yeah, by distance is correct, right? Object mode, I want, okay, look, at my final vertices, which is at 50, 8, 9, 10, 50, they all stay together. My clothes stay, but my rig does not stay. I should go with that, and then I should go control that. Control P. Did I not click Control P? Okay, I see this option when I click Control P. Let's go with Windows Shift. Wait, could it be because I'm here? And then I'm going to hit Control P. I see this option. I tried the method that, let's go with something like, I tried the method that you gave me before this current one. I joined my mesh, went to edit mode, and selected all and hit M, then pressed by distance. Okay, and when I came back to object mode and selected both my rig and my, okay, and selected both my rig and, let's see, okay, so I did select my rig and my mesh and hit Control plus P. It showed me this option. Okay, and then let's send it. Let's see, the armature has to be the active object. Wait, so should I select my this first, my armature second, Control P with weights? It gives me this error here though. I could potentially remove that. 50, they don't stick together. You join the mesh a object with weights, one inherent weights. That's why you have to repayment them. You join the mesh a object without weights, one inherent weights. That's why, I mean, I did actually add weights to all my individual objects for some reason. Okay, the V-binding ritual, object mode, ensure you're in object mode, select the mesh, click your joint female body, okay, select the second rig, select the rig second, hold shift, and underscore rig bones, critical, the bones must have the orange color, okay, select this, control select that, control select that. Okay, select the next, okay, and then press Control P. Now, always, why that hair must remain free. Okay, you notice that the joint hair makes the clothes static. This is because the hair geometry is too messy for automatic weights to handle. Leave the hair alone. Keep the sky blue hair as its own separate object in the outliner. It's already apparent to the head bone. It will follow Hannah until ends it perfect. Okay, well, I guess let's do that then. I'm gonna go there. Let's just have a whole separate hair. Oh, only if the hair just would start following me a bit. Okay, so my hair does start to follow me now. Okay, so the hair follows me. I'm gonna select that first, and then I'm gonna, let's say, go to tab, M, by distance. I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna hit shift, select that. It's gonna go with Control P with automatic. Is it just me, or are they like not sticking together? How did I get my clothes to stick to each other? Okay, so in the final of my mesh, they aren't here, but then it looks something like this when I tried one. Okay, we can get on a call so I can help. Do you have Discord? Honestly, I do have a Discord server. The link is in the description, or you guys can get access by typing exclamation Discord. That said, I'm gonna end the stream soon. Maybe after the stream, if I have some time, then you could actually get in a call and do it. Okay, so let's go with window shift S and say this. I'm gonna go here because I think I know what to do here. It's just like I can't wrap my head around it. Okay, let me see something like this. Okay, I got my hair moving, but my clothes are static. Now we can move on to this fix for the clothes. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see balance, the restoration of binding. Since your hand underscore for export copy, we run the parenting command. Okay, select the mesh first. In object mode, click female body. Select the rig second, hold shift, select rig. Okay, control P. If you get the bone error again, select the rig, go to pose mode. Okay, move a leg or arm so the character is stretching. Go to object mode. Then shift select, waypoint, left drop down. Wait, can you explain it to me again, question mark? I think that it went above my head. Okay, when you get time, check out CG Dives' Rigify course. Actually, I might really do that. That's it. It's just me, or is it getting kind of sunny outside? What up, guys? Okay. Is Oh wow, I didn't realize my phone ran out of charge. This is where I actually check if my stream is actually working properly. Okay, I guess let's go up here. Let me just charge it. There we go. Okay, and it's actually pretty sunny. Let me just check my gain here real quick. Oh, guys, let me know once my gain gets spawned like it is right now. I can go to something like properties. Let's go to figure video. There we go. Okay, that made it much better. Then let's hit OK. Let's hit OK. There. Okay, he actually has a course for rigging without Rigify too. Honestly, I might check it out. You could actually send me the link in private DMs or like in the modeling help channel type stuff. So that's stumbling. So step 3, make sure Blender knows who's the boss. In object mode, you need to select 2 things. Okay, I'm gonna go to my reference window here just so I can have it as a reference. There we go. Okay, so now I'm here. I'm gonna go to my mesh 1 there. Okay, so in object mode, click the female body mesh. So I'm gonna go ahead and click the female body mesh. Second, hold shift and click Hannah underscore rig the bones. I'm gonna hit control. Okay, check the colors. The mesh, you have a dark orange outline. Okay, I do have those. The bright yellow, I do have that as well. Give the assignment control P. So I'm gonna go with control P and then, hey, that worked. The merge vertices, if it says 2-step failed, okay, I mean, it says it passed, it did succeed. I can go ahead and see that. I get the make parents option here now. So if I go ahead and grab plot, let me say, when I click Control plus P, it does work, and I get this. I get the make parents panel. Okay, let's see what to do. Okay, and in case you guys can't see my entire window in the vertical stream, make sure to move on to my horizontal stream. That's why I do display my entire window in landscape mode. Okay, wait, hold up. Where was I at? Oh god, I gotta go all the way down. There. Let's see. Control P. Okay, why the colors are being stubborn? Think of it as a sticker. The mesh body floats the sticker. The bones are the surface. Wanted to stick. Weight painting. The first blind technique, step by step. Follow these steps exactly. Okay, so select that. Press tab. Okay, I'm gonna go to my other window while doing this. And guys, oh my gosh, it's so sunny. I'm gonna kind of close this blinder. In case you guys didn't know, I don't like the sun as much. Okay, let me just go here, check. Oh wow, the stream just got all of a sudden really dark because I closed that. An easy fix is if I go to the configure video and increase my gain. Okay, that made it too bright. Gonna decrease the white noise balance. Alright guys, let me just decrease some of that. Yeah, I think that made it a bit more natural looking. There, I'm gonna hit apply, I'm gonna hit OK. Alright, let's see. Okay, so why the colors are being stubborn, think of it as a sticker. The mesh, body slash clothes, the bones are the surface you want to stick it to. The way painting is the glue. Okay, the mesh. So clean solution, select the female body again, okay. Press tab to enter edit mode. A to select everything, M by distance. Those are correct to be honest. Oh wow, whoa. Oh, I see. That's what it does. Okay. And then look at the bottom of the screen, it says removed. Okay, well, did it say removed? A, M, merge by distance. Remove 0 vertices. X vertices, you fix the major problem. Apply glue. Press tab, go to object mode. Let's go to object mode. Wait, did it kind of stick together? No, it didn't. Okay, object mode, press Ctrl P and select with automatic waves, the final test. Select only the HANA rig, press Ctrl plus tab to enter pose mode. Select only the HANA rig. Enter pose mode. Okay, select a leg bone R and rotate it. Okay, press R to rotate it. Select leg bone. R, rotate it. Hey, it's like the clothes are kind of stuck. They're kind of inside me. They're not even straight. Like, what? Still didn't work. Final shine. Export FBX. Here's the thing. It may work if I do this exactly as it is here. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy. I'm gonna go up here and paste. Oh guys, I'm a genius. Let's go back to 50. I'm gonna go ahead and copy the next. I'm gonna go back to 0 and paste the next. I'm gonna go back to 50. Let's copy the third one. Control C. I'm gonna go back to 0. Let's paste the third one. Oh. Alright. Hey, as long as it works, okay? Wait, did I go with Control A? Control C, copy, and then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go ahead and paste the fourth one. Tell me you fixed it. That is just for my thigh. I got my entire body to do that. Oh, you're kidding me. Hey, wait, you know what? I think I got it. Okay, you know what? I think the y-axis is the major one. Let's copy that. And then let's paste it. Uh, 50, I don't know. Okay, so I did that. Let's go with the x-axis. Let's copy that. And then go up here. It's 994 and then 0.4. So 994, 0.004, 0.003, 0.001. Okay, this is going to be 0.001. So I'm going to go with something like... Okay, hold up guys. Let me just go out of it up here real quick. Or the 0.001 did actually work. Did it kind of fix something? Because the start is the only part that looks a little weird, to be honest. Everything else does kind of look good. When I go here, these are my positions. What is my scaling here? Okay, honestly, everything does look the same, to be honest. Like, when I'm at my 50th, okay, let me actually send this to Gemini 2. It might be something useful. I'm gonna go up here. Let's go ahead and paste it, and then I'm gonna zoom in. Let's say something like, so at my, let's say something like frame number 50. It looks good and well aligned, but my frames before that, for example, my frame 0, my mesh, let's go with something frame 0, my mesh is not aligned with my let's say body. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back to my frame 0 here. Let's take a picture. Here's the comparison. I sent you two pictures for the comparison. Okay, and then let me just go up here. Let's go ahead and paste it and say, I sent you two screen shots for the COMPARASI one for the comparisons. And then let's send it. Okay, let's see. And guys, it's getting pretty hot out here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see the struggle, the timeline purge, so fixing the alignments. So this is happening because you have keyframes on your bones that are fighting against the new glue, which is dropped. Delete the phantom keyframe. Look at your action, press A, select all those yellow diamonds, press X, and delete keyframes. Don't worry, we're doing this so we can set a clean reset pose, huh? Reset the skeleton, T-pose, pose mode A, Alt G, reset locations, Wait, what does Claude mean reset positions? The hell? I do not want to add my keyframes again though. Like in my other project, let's go within my other project where I did the main rigging, my clothes followed my rig, but it's just a bit messed up when I join my meshes. If they are not joined, they work perfectly. Okay, what's wrong with the joining and not joining stuff? Let me go with a bunch of bajillion control Z's. Hopefully I have enough. Okay, I'm glad I had enough. Now if I run, you see how they kind of just stay together? Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Separate but equal export. You can send Hannah in Unreal Engine 5 with all her parts, body, top, shorts, hair. Unreal Engine is smart. It'll see all those pieces are parented to the same and it'll do this thing. Okay, if your character works perfectly when meshes are separate, you have the ultimate secret. You do not actually need to join them. Wow. Your frame 0 is messed up. Okay, you join meshes. Blender tries to recalculate the math of how they move since your clothes and body were rigged separately. Joining them in one object creates a conflict in the timeline. Okay, the path to victory without reanimation. Unjoin. Okay, select everything in object mode and I rig all 6 pieces, body top. Expose command file, export FBX. The secret include mesh plus armature, bake animations. Okay. Okay, can you help me export it one step at a time question mark? I have the separate body parts on my, should I say file? My separate body parts and now. So I go to file, then export as an FBX file, and then, guys, was that even clear? Was I even being clear when I said that stuff? Okay, step 1, the grade selection. Before you even touch the export mesh, go to your 3D viewport, press A, select everything. Okay, and array, body top, open, so file, okay. Okay, go to export, a large window will pop up, stop here. Include settings, sub 4, armature settings, bake animations, okay, I guess I'm gonna open another window. This is gonna be a bit more helpful. Let's see, so I'm gonna go to my object mode, I'm gonna click A, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna firstly Control S, that's really important. Then I'm gonna go with export as an FBX file. I don't really like the idea of FBX, but I'll try QLB as well. A big window is gonna pop up. The include settings, the include section on that right panel, do you guys see include somewhere? I do see include. Hold shift and click the armature and mesh. What? What? Um, Hold the shift and click both armature and mesh. They should be highlighted blue. Armature and mesh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Armature and mesh. Okay, they are highlighted blue. Check the box that says selected objects. This ensures you don't export any random lights or cameras. Check the box that says selected objects. Okay. The transform settings, scale, keep this at 1.0. Okay, so it is at 1.0. Apply scaling settings to FPX all. FPX all. Apply settings is going to be FPX all. There we go. Step 5, the armature settings. So do you guys see armature somewhere up here? Okay. Prime. Click the arrow next to armature and then expand. Arrow next to armature. Okay, for the record, I don't really see an arrow next to armature. Where is it? I see path mode, I see include. I don't see armature anywhere though. Okay, click the little arrow next to armature. Do you guys see an arrow next to armature? Okay, arrow next to armature. Primary bone set it to y-axis. I don't see an arrow next to armature. I don't even see armature here to begin with. Is that the arrow that we're talking about? I bookmark. Okay, wait, let me just go with Windows Shift S. Okay, I am stuck at step 5. Arrow next to armature. Let's see. Okay, I see the thing. Okay, step 5. Look in the right hand panel of your export window. Right hand panel of your export window. You need to find the section titled armature. If it's closed, click the little arrow next to the word armature. There, that's the only armature that I see. That, is it that? Is it that? I don't see armature. Okay, I do not see armature. Okay, if you don't see armature section in the export panels because it's hiding in the plain sight, finding the hidden armature menu, look at the right panel in the export window. I'm pretty sure that's the export window. Okay. Okay, in the export window, there is a list of headers with small arrows. List of headers. What is the list of headers with small arrows? Guys, I could use some help up here. Okay, let's see. So list of headers. I do see small arrows here. Move to next folder, move to folder back. Okay, I don't see anything there. Or scroll down. Oh, armature, I see. There we go. Okay, and then the checklist, step 5 revised. If you unfold it, okay, let's see. I found armature. What's now? Okay, so I basically just had to scroll down. That was kind of stupid. Okay, set the primary bone to y-axis, okay, and the secondary bone to, wait, it's y primary. Let's go to something like y-axis, okay, and the secondary bone to x-axis, I guess. And then step 6, animation binding. Scroll down just a little until you don't find the bake animations. I'm gonna go ahead and close armature. Let's close transform and then animation. I don't see bake now. Okay, scroll just a little further to the bake animation. The bake animation. Wait, could it be that I could just type something like bake? No? Well, I think that would have been too easy. Bake animation, make sure this box is checked blue. Do you guys see bake animation? I do not see. Oh wait, maybe it's, okay, I see simple rate. I see this. I don't see bake now. Custom properties? Nope. Under armature, I don't see bake now. Where's bake? Okay, bake animation check, your plaster check, blue define export. Hold up, let me go with window shifters again. I'm gonna go here and say I don't see the bake now. I don't see bake now. Okay, let's see what I gotta do for bake. Okay, the final stuff. Okay, even the weakest, don't worry, the blender sometimes hides the pressure. The final check before you leave, look at the bottom right of your window where your baking happens. Okay, I don't really see any bakes. The checkbox makes sure, so the key settings is all Q checked, NLA checked. Simply, if you change, okay, you currently have it set to 1. Simplify, have it set to 1. Change it to 0. Simplify, change it to 0. The export, I think that's pretty much it. Once you have set simplify to 0, you're officially ready. Name the hero. Okay, and then final check, hit the blue big export SPX option. Okay, gates of Unreal Engine. Open Unreal Engine and prepare the import which will drag SPX from your content browser. Into your content browser, uniform import scale to 0.1, import animation, must be checked, import all. Well, I guess let's open my solution explorer here. That is my FBX. This is going to be blend. Gonna remove that blend. I think I'm just going to leave my export on. Okay, and this is my Calamity 2 meshes. I'm gonna open another window, another solution explorer. I'm gonna go to local disk. I'm gonna go to my Unreal Engine projects. I'm gonna go to mini projects here. Yeah, not risking my main project first. Okay, let's wait for the mini project to open. Shouldn't take that long, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and remove all that. There we go. Okay, so Unreal Engine is open now. I'm gonna go. Oh wow, I had to go up ahead and exit my file. I exited a file from my Solution Explorer. It's fine. I'm gonna find my Calamity 2 meshes, and then there we go. And make that difference. I'm gonna go under my Blender FBX files. I'm gonna drag that, and then let's import. Oh wow, it actually imported my textures. Whoa, I did not expect that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to content. I'm gonna double click my map. I'm gonna go to my main project map. I'm gonna save selected, sure. Yeah, this was the map that I was working on yesterday. Apparently couldn't complete it. I did kind of complete it, but it was awful looking. Oh wow. What do I even import here? Okay, let's check. I'm gonna drag the SVX file into your content browser, uniform scale, import animations, import all. Okay, let me go here. I'm gonna take a quick little picture. Okay, I'm gonna go with Windows Shift S. I imported everything. Let me grab plot up here. Gemini up here. I keep calling Gemini plot these days. Let me say done importing. Okay, done importing everything, and then let's send it. Okay, restoration of the binding. Select the mesh in the object first. If you set, select the mesh first in the. Oh, okay. I started panicking. I was like, wait, aren't we talking about Unreal Engine? Okay, I see our screen sharing successfully. Okay, it shows the success for virtual. Look at the content browser. Hana for export the skeleton mesh. Hana for export the bone structure. Okay. The final revelation. Seeing her move to prove she's alive in Unreal Engine. Okay, open the animation. Open the animation. Double click on the green label, Hana. Okay, wait, let me actually go to my other window here. I'm gonna go here. There we go. Whoops, I'm gonna zoom in a little. I'm gonna go all the way down. Just so I can have it on my other window. Okay, so open the animation. Double click the green label. Which green label? The green animation one? The green label file, Hana for Anim. Okay, double click that. Wow, my hair does not move. Wow, the lag is kind of crazy too. Hey wait, this does not look anything like my mesh. It's fine. Drag her into the world, then grab it. Okay, so drag, what do you mean Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and maybe drag it into the world. Okay, my hair is not stuck to me. And there's no lighting whatsoever. I can't see squat here. Witness the magic drag in the level. Okay, drag it directly into your gray landscape. Well, I guess that's fine. Let's hit Control S to save the code. I'm gonna run the program. Oh, wow. Okay, my hair is the only thing that isn't moving. Hold up. Maybe. I'm gonna go here. But their character can go up ahead and have a skeletal mesh called my Hana for export. And then I'm gonna go to my static mesh. Um, right here. Right click. Delete. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go down. There. Let's hit Control S and run the code. Wait, what? Guys, what is the texture? Okay, this is me just because I included the QLB file. Okay, well, at least I got the animation to work. So I'm gonna fix the hair later on. Like maybe next stream, guys, I see a big bald spot behind me. But yeah, I think that may have been pretty much it here. I'm gonna go ahead and exit. It sort of works, not completely and all that stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and just exit that. Before I do exit, I'm gonna go up to my character here. Oh wow, that's a huge bald spot. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go ahead and exit all that. Then I'm gonna hit Control S here. I'm gonna exit that as well for the time being, because that may be pretty much it. Let's move on to my main camera. Alright guys, so basically that was pretty much it for the stream. I think I did pretty good. I did work on the animation. I kind of loaded them into Unreal Engine. However, tomorrow is going to be when I'm going to be really working. Actually, never mind. Tomorrow I do have classes tomorrow because the weekend I was pretty much free, so I did stream for longer. But tomorrow my class starts. When I'm back from my class and depending on assignments, I'm gonna actually see if I can stream for longer. If I could, I'm gonna be, let's say, working my best on actually loading my mesh while fixing the hair bug and all that stuff. That said, if you guys did enjoy the stream, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, like, that's my algorithm, trying to make you smile, subscribe to the channel top. That said, I will start multi-stream on Twitch and take once I get a better graphic card. I'm going to be trying to multi-stream on Instagram and TikTok as well if I really follow the requirement. So if you guys enjoy my content and haven't followed me, then make sure to follow me. The link is going to be in the description. The link is going to be in the bio. You guys can go ahead and get access to, let's say, my Instagram is a link by typing exclamation socials on chat. And also make sure to join my Discord server. That's where I usually talk to you guys, chat with you guys, have general conversations. The link is going to be in the description. The link is going to be in the bio. The link, you guys can get access to my Discord server. The link by typing exclamation Discord on chat. And that said, I'll catch you guys in the next live stream or video. Peace. Okay, let's end the stream.